streaming again, so hopefully YouTube land can actually see what's going on, and I can have a video record of what's sold from this particular live stream, and then maybe do like quick clips or whatever. So I got a few vintage Star Wars puzzles over here, which you can't really see due to the sunlight, but here are the poster puzzles. I want to sell those 3 as a lot. I got a Starlink Battle for Atlas Star Fox for the Switch. This game's not included, it's just the figures in the box. A Star Wars light, a Snow White salt and pepper shaker. Got a cassette player, Walkman style. Got a few N64 games. Got a few complete in box Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games, some NES games down there. More things are listed in the shop by now, which are all in various boxes. Got a couple loose games here. We got Mario Kart for the Game Boy Advance. Got this Game Boy game down here. Various Pro Beat coasters which I've made. You know, they got a little cork on the bottom. Various Lego. This is a minty Lego Star Wars poster. Let me see if I can pull that out here without ripping anything. Yeah, this is for The Force Awakens, this poster here. Various video games. There's more games in the Buy Now section. I only have so much space to display various things. Couple Ninja Turtles Out of the Shadows on-card action figures. Shredder, Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello, Raphael down there. Various Christmas ornaments. You got Superman, you got Batman, Black Panther, and a Yoda figure. Various Lego poly bags. So if you see anything in the shop that interests you, please do feel free to make an offer. You know, I got a couple assembled brickheads over there. Various Lego sets. Lego Dimensions. I have tons of Lego Dimension tags. If you're looking for a specific Lego Dimension tag, let me know. Got a couple Star Trek books. Got a new in-box VTech V-Flash controller. Got a Christmas decoration there. Got a Japanese PlayStation 2 memory card, power supply, and a video cable, and I'm including one controller with that. Got a NES Advantage controller. Original PlayStation, no cables with the PlayStation, but it does come with one controller. I'm going to include this controller with the original this controller is what's going with the original PlayStation. That controller is going with the Japanese PlayStation 2. Got a PlayStation 3 Slim with controller and power cable. Various games down here, like Final Fantasy VII Greatest Hits. Got a pinball game for the Super Nintendo. Various loose Game Boy games, including Gargoyles, which is a rather expensive game. Super Mario Land 2, tennis for the original Game Boy. Sega Genesis controller. Various remotes for the Xbox 360, I should say. Got a PlayStation 3 remote control. I got a paddles for the Atari 2600. Got a 4-player tap for the original PlayStation. Various replacement AA battery things for the back for a 360 controller. Got a bunch of those, so if you want to buy them in bulk, you're more than welcome to. Lethal Enforcers Sega CD comes with the game, the manual, and the light gun. That's the big box. Got a Portal, I think it's a Portal metal sign. Various PC games, DJ Hero for the PlayStation 3, which is the controller and the box. I don't think the game is in that box. I got a Dilbert's hardcover book, which is the collection of Dilbert's comics. World of Warcraft Atlas, one of the original pressings for that book. I got various other things in bins, so if you see anything in the shop that interests you, please do let me know. This is a lead pad, which has tons of cartridges, the actual device itself, and manuals for various cartridges. You can open that up if anybody's interested in a lead pad system. So yeah, let me know what type of stuff you guys are interested in. Lots of things are listed in the shop. How much for the Chucky? Make me an offer I can't refuse. There's the Chucky. Still has the tag on it. If you want to make me an offer on Chucky, you're more than welcome to. You know, I do have a A&W little plushie, so it's a little bag there. Got this little hanging vampire guy. There's a not Aladdin, but Genie and the Beast from Disney Fears. These are the like not hard plastic, like they are full plastic. They are definitely showing their age. So I let those go for cheap. You know, Chucky, if you have an offer on it, let me know your offer there. There's a Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance cell. The cell number was here, limited edition of 20,000. That cell was for, I think that's Scorpion. In various Lego sets. Got some complete in box Game Boy Advance games like Zelda, Link to the Past, Four Swords, Super Mario World 2 there. NES games, there's Base Wars with manual, Star Tropic with manual, some loose N64 games. You know, we got a Walkman over there. Yeah, I'm gonna get my glasses on so I can actually read the screen. So let me know what type of stuff you guys are interested in today. There's Star Wars Return of the Jedi on VHS. Alright, so let's see if I can actually type something here. I'm going to put my phone down over here so I can go over to the computer. Testing 1 2. Okay, Whatnot can still hear me. So guys, you can see here on YouTube land, if you go to the scan the QR code on the right hand side of the screen, you can get a $15 credit on Whatnot to any new user. If you have any questions about any of the items I have for sale, please do feel free to make offers from the shop. If that item isn't in the shop, please let me know your offer in the Whatnot chat. Lots of items from various Lego minifigures, various mini Lego poly bags. I have well over 1,000 items listed in the Buy Now section of the shop, all individually photographed and listed. Let me know in chat what interests you, and I can easily show most items. Again, if there's any questions, let me know in the Whatnot chat. Welcome to the stream there, Big. Welcome to the stream there, comics fan. I have a wide variety of items for sale, not just what's shown on the screen. Lots of items are in the shop. But if there's something specifically you're interested in, please do let me know in the Whatnot chat. Hey, Meticulous. Yeah, again, if anybody has any questions about anything I have for sale, please do feel free to ask. I have over 1,000 items listed in the Buy Now section of the Whatnot stream. And if you want to see anything in particular, all you have to do is ask and make me an offer. I'm here to do bundle deals today, not necessarily to do individual items. But I got all the weights listed in the auction tab, so I can more easily start auctions when people have a bundle. Again, if there's any questions, please do let me know. You know, if you want me to do a drive-by of the various items laid out on the bed and the table, all you have to do is ask. But the good majority of the items should all be listed in the Buy Now section. But if you see something that's not in the Buy Now section, you're more than welcome to make me an offer on them. There's only so much space for me to lay everything out. So not everything is shown on either the table or laid out on this bed. Obviously, I want to try to get as much as I can for most of these items. Global offers I'll probably just not acknowledge. But yeah, any questions, please do ask in the Whatnot chat. If you want to pick up a bunch of, say, like DVDs or Blu-rays, you know, we can create a bundle deal for those. You know, if you're interested in multiple comic books, or if you wanted to make me an offer on literally a box, like a short comic book box full of comics, you're more than welcome to do that. Welcome to the stream there, cats. This is mostly going to be like a garage sale style show. When people are actually here and they ask to see a drive-by of various items they have laid out, they're more welcome to ask that for that, and I'll be more than happy to show what I have laid out. Again, the majority of the items are going to be listed in the Buy Now section of the Whatnot shop. So if you want to see a specific item, all you have to do is ask. I'm here to try to sell as many of the various items I have, from, you know, Pearl B coasters that I've created to VHS tapes. I have some laser discs, vinyl records, quite a few video games for various consoles, including Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Sega CD, PlayStation, Xbox. I do have a PlayStation 3 Slim, PlayStation 2 Japanese Slim console. I have a North American PlayStation 1 console. No video cable or anything like that. It's just the base console. I have a NES Advantage controller, Sega Master System console. No adapters or cables or controllers for that. I have a ColecoVision, various games, controllers for that as well. Again, if you want to see anything specifically, let me know in the Whatnot chat. You know, I do have quite a few Lego minifigures, quite a few polybags, various sets, tons of Lego Dimension tags, including some sealed Lego Dimension sets. So again, if you have any questions, just let me know in the Whatnot chat. Hopefully Whatnot can still hear me. I got various Legos that should all be listed in the Buy Now section of the shop. But for what I actually have displayed right now, here are some of the Lego poly bags I have. Again, a lot of the items are all listed in the Buy Now section of the shop, but those are just some of the ones I have available right now. Lego sets, we got those Lego Dimension sets that are sealed. Got that. It's a nice, rather expensive Lego set there. We got Lego Dimension sets over there too. Got a Nexo Knight set up there. Got a Luke Skywalker Gentle Giant statue over there. Again, if you have any questions about any of these items, please feel free to let me know in chat, in the Whatnot chat. There's only so much space I have available to display the various items. That's a Snow White Disney porcelain salt and pepper shaker. Various VHS tapes. Again, more items are listed in the Buy Now section of the shop. You're more welcome to search that. Again, let me know what type of stuff you're interested in. I will try to show those items off better. There's only so much space I have to display various items. Like a NES Advantage controller over here. It does have yellowing from being in sunlight. Got a Japanese PlayStation 2 Slim. I got a Sega Master System console. PlayStation 1 console. PlayStation 1 console is coming with a controller, but there's no power cable, no video cable for this. It does power on though. I did test it that much. The Japanese PlayStation 2 does come with a PlayStation 2 controller. My PlayStation 3 controller does come with the video cable and a wireless controller. No HDMI cables included with that. I do have a big box copy of Lethal Enforcers for the Sega CD. Game, manual, and the gun is in there. The inner box, which held everything initially, doesn't come with it, because I don't have it, but the original box is there. Various PC video games like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Civilization, Crisis, Warhead, Rage, Command & Conquer, Generals, which also has the 0 Hour CDs in there as well. DJ Hero is the controller. There's no, I don't have the game disc for that, I don't think. Various Xbox 360 AA battery holders for the controllers. I have a whole bunch of those. If you want to buy multiples of those, we can easily work out a deal for that. There's a PlayStation 4-tap adapter. Got a, this is the hardcover Dilbert collection of all the Dilbert's comics. World of Warcraft Atlas. Not that anybody's going to want it, but we got a porcelain Santa sleigh Christmas ornament. There's a VTech controller, still in original packaging. I got a Leap Pad system down here, which is great for kids. There's tons of cartridges and manuals in there. A Pong style controller for the Atari 2600. We got some Game Boy loose games like Gargoyles, which is an expensive cartridge alone. Tennis, Super Mario World 2, 6 golden coins. There's Final Fantasy 7 Greatest Hits. Loose Sega Genesis controller. Various remote controls for PlayStation 3 as well as Xbox 360. Again, if you have any questions about any of these items, please do feel free to ask in the chat. people ask to see various items, I'll be more than happy to show them. Hey Red, how's it going? We're doing this garage sale style. We got several items laid out. So if you want to see something specifically, all you have to do is ask. Lots of the items are listed in the buy now section of my whatnot shop. Yeah, I got tons of items over here I can easily show. Various items on that table over there I can show. You know, there's a copy of Need for Speed Black Edition down there, Need for Speed Underground 2 over there. Got factory complete in box Super Mario World 2 for the Game Boy Advance. There's a Zelda game for the Game Boy Advance. Pit Fighters for the Game Boy is complete in box. Game manual and the box. The box is in rough shape, but it is all there. Got a Walkman over there, various brickheads. So if you want to see anything specifically, all you have to do is ask. Just figured I'd try spicing things up and doing a see what it's like to do a you know, a garage sale style show versus doing my normal type of show. So if you see anything in the shop that interests you, please do let me know. Or if you see anything on the screen that you want to see closer up, all you have to do is ask. I'd be more than happy to show it. I'm monitoring the whatnot chat on my desktop PC. I will be doing various giveaways throughout the show after so many things have sold. Hey, around the house, how you doing? Just trying to spice things up by doing a garage sale style show. So if you want to see anything specifically, I do have quite a few things laid out over there, as well as laid out over there. Trying to change the way I do various shows, seeing what people are actually engaging with. So if you want to see anything specifically, all you have to do is ask. Welcome back, Meticulous. And my phone fell over, yay. Oh, around the house, you have no idea how much shit I got. You know, I got stuff in bins over there, which should be listed to the shop. I have stuff on that shelf over there, which are listed in the shop as well. You know, I have stuff in boxes down over here, which are should be listed in the whatnot buy now section. I just figured I would try changing things up compared to how I normally do things on whatnot and see what actually works for various people. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, you know, some of the nicer things I have displayed right now would be Paper Mario 1000-Year Door, Mario Party 2 for the N64. There's those complete in box Game Boy Advance games. You know, we got Zelda 4 Swords, Super Mario World 2. Pit Fighter is complete in box, but the box is not in the world's best condition. You know, we have various Lego sets. We got some Ninja Turtles action figures. That's an expensive game, so make me an offer I can't refuse. I'm here to sell stuff. I'm not here to hoard on to things, so. Like if I went to price charting for 1000-Year Door, and I went down to the Player's Choice version, that's got a price of, now what's that in US dollars? $67 US. So, you know, if you got a reasonable price, reasonable offer for Paper Mario 1000-Year Door, by all means feel free to let me know. Obviously, we do have the manual in there. Game disc. Game disc is nice and clean, as you can see. Again, this 1,000-year door for the GameCube, that goes for about $67 US right now. And that does generally go up in value over time, so I'm not in a rush to sell it. Super Mario World 2, let me just quickly see what it's going for. Super Mario World 2 does have the plastic clear little box on it. So I went over the price tag for Super Mario Advance 2. If I went to Player's Choice for that one, again, that's going for about $64 US. You know, but the box is nice and clean. It's been in the little protective holder. And if I open it up here, if I take it out carefully, you know, we do have a the actual insert cardboard there. Got the game cartridge, which is nice and clean, as well as various inserts and manual, obviously, for it. Let me just try to put this all back in there. If you want to make me an offer for that, you're more than welcome to. Again, this particular game does go for roughly about, what was it, $64 US for this one. And we do have the little plastic box to go along with this one. Let me just get this back in here. Let's just leave that open in case somebody else wants to see that. Zelda was also a nice condition here. You know, it's got a little bit of a stress mark right there, as you can see, hopefully. But this is also complete in box with a cardboard insert. And we got the not a lot of this stuff. No, unfortunately I was unable to do that due to my e-bike having an issue, so I wasn't able to get that deal that I was hoping to get. The seller decided to sell it before I was able to come up with all the funds. So unfortunately I had to pass on that big deal due to my e-bike failing. I'm just going to put Zelda and Super Mario over there. And let me just check on what the Zelda game is currently going for. Zelda Link to the Past Player's Choice. That currently has a price as well of $64 US on it as well. So if you want to make me an offer for Paper Mario for the GameCube and those two complete in box Game Boy Advance games, please do let me know. Alright, we'll just open this up before it gets too warm. If you were interested in the Zelda game, the Super Mario game for the GBA, both complete in box, as well as Paper Mario. Let's see here. Let's open up a calculator on my computer here. I'd let the three of those games go for $160. Again, a lot lot of the items should be listed in the buy now section of my shop. If you want to see anything specifically, let me know, and I can try to do a drive by the bed, which I literally filled up with various items. As well as I got a table over there which has a PlayStation 3 with controller. That's the slim console of the PlayStation 3. I got a Japanese PlayStation 2 slim over there, a original PlayStation 1, no cables but does come with one controller. We've got a Sega Master System base console. We got Lethal Enforcers over there for the Sega CD with the big box, the light gun, the manual, and the game disc. I got a DJ Hero game. I got a Dilbert hardcover book over there with pretty much all the comics from Dilbert in there. World of Warcraft Atlas. You know, I got more things than I care to admit that I actually have, you guys. And I'm pretty much going to be streaming for a better part of the day. And when when nobody's talking in the chat, I'm going to put my phone back on the charger so I can keep the stream going as long as I can. Every hour or so, I'll be taking in quick little breaks. And there will be giveaways throughout this show to show my appreciation for various buyers. Again, you know, if you have questions, let me know in the Whatnot chats where I'm not walking around like this. I'm going to put my phone on the charger so I can keep my phone charged as much as I can throughout the show. You know, various Perler bead creations I've done. These are all coaster style. So on the bottom of them there's a little bit of cork board, so people can use those as coasters. This is Star Wars Phantom Menace VHS box set, which has the book, the VHS tape, as well as there is a let me just put my phone down here. Nothing's wanting to stay straight here. Inside the book, the Star Wars Phantom Menace does come with the cell, the film cells. It is the widescreen version of the movie. Phantom Menace was definitely not my favorite movie, but you just don't see the box set every day. Again, all my prices today are or best offer, obviously. You know, I want to make sure everybody gets the best price they can on shipping, which I'm trying to do, you know, bulk deals so that, you know, the cost per shipping per item is going to be cheaper than, say, buying onesie, twosie items. I do have a factory sealed copy of Lego Dimensions for the Nintendo Wii U. You know, we got Super Mario 64 for the DS. Dark Souls 2, this is the Black Armor Edition. You know, various VHS tapes, you know, like Star Wars Return of the Jedi, various Astro Boys, you know, Batman Beyond on VHS over there. Various Lego sets, Lego Dimension sets which are still sealed. I'm monitoring the chat on my PC mostly, but when I'm walking around I'm trying to look at it on my phone. You know, I do have a Japanese PlayStation 2 Slim down here, a NTSC original PlayStation. This console does fire up, but I don't have a spare power cord or video cables to put in with that. The PlayStation 1 does come with this Mad Catz controller. The PlayStation 2 Japanese Slim does come with a PS2 controller. The PlayStation 3 I have over here does come with a power cord, as well as one controller. You know, we got Lethal Enforcers for the Sega CD over here. You know, we got the gun in there, the manual, as well as the game disc. Portal metal license plate size sign. Various PC games. You know, a port tap PlayStation 1 adapter for the original PlayStation. Lead pad learning system over here. You know, Pong style Atari 2600 controllers. Got a Dilbert collection hardcover book. World of Warcraft Atlas. There's a VTech controller over there, still brand new, sealed. A porcelain Santa on a sleigh. You know, we got Final Fantasy 7 for the PlayStation 1, greatest hits. You know, there's Gargoyles for the Game Boy. There's Tetris for the Game Boy. We got Super Mario Land 2 for the Game Boy. A pinball game for the Super Nintendo. You know, various Bluetooth remote controls for the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 controller, or remote control, I should say. Got the smaller one as well as a bigger one. I don't know if there's any difference in those two, besides more button count. Again, I'm monitoring the Whatnot chat throughout this stream. You know, I got a Chucky plush down there. Again, various Lego Dimension factory sealed sets. Got a few other Lego sets. You know, we got the what was that? KS. You know, that android guy from the Star Wars Rogue. I think it was Rogue Squadron. He came from. You know, we got the Powerpuff Girls Lego Dimension factory sealed box down there. You know, we got a couple vintage Star Wars puzzles which are complete. I did take the time to actually assemble them to confirm all the correct pieces were there for those guys. You know, I got a cassette Walkman style with super bass right down here. Mario Party 2, Mario 64. This is the Brazilian copy of Mario 64. Wheel of Fortune, Bust a Move 2 for the N64. There's Paper Mario for the GameCube. Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2 for the Game Boy Advance, complete in box, with a plastic protector for the box. Zelda Link to the Past, 4 Swords, Game Boy Advance, complete in box. Pit Fighter 2, complete in box. The box is in rough shape for Pit Fighter, but it is all there. You know, let me know what you guys are interested in, want to see in the chat. Well, various items should be listed in the Buy Now section of the shop. So let me know what interests you. I'm going to go back to plugging my phone in here because the battery's getting low again. So if there's anything in particular you want to see, please do let me know. I'm just going to move the phone over here while it's being charged. And then if there's any questions, I will go around the table again. I'm just going to give my phone a little bit of time to charge. I am simultaneously streaming this show to YouTube land. Now, how do I get this off my screen? There we go. So if there's anything in particular you guys want to see or have questions about or want to make me an offer on anything, all I have to do is ask. So again, if there's any questions, please do let me know in chat. Again, questions are more than highly encouraged. Let me know what interests you. Again, if you go onto the click on shop on the Whatnot app and you click on the buy it now, you can see tons of items, and you can use the search field up at the top to search for, say, like Xbox, and it'll show the various Xbox games they have. Again, all prices are or best offer. If you click on the auction tab, all you're going to see is the various weights items, just so I don't have to create those again. Again, if you want to see anything specifically, all you have to do is ask. Unless there's interest in anything specifically, I'm just keeping my phone plugged in, or trying to keep my phone plugged in to keep a good charge going on it. I would like to be able to keep the stream going as long as I can, but if people aren't interested in anything in particular, it's hard to keep motivated to actually do these shows. Again, if there's any questions, let me know in the Whatnot chat. I'm not monitoring the YouTube chat during the streams when I do them on Whatnot. Anyway, let's just go over to so yeah, if you have any questions about anything that you see on the screen or that you see in the Buy Now section of the shop, by all means feel free to let me know in the Whatnot chat. Unless there's active chats going on, I'm just keeping my phone on the charger here. Alright, so how do I my videos? So yeah, if you see anything in the Buy Now section or anything on the screen, if you want me to do a drive-by of what I have weighed out, again, please do let me know. I'm here to do some bundle deals versus doing onesie, twosie auctions, simply due to the various costs of selling on Whatnot. It's easier to try to bundle up as many things as we can right off the bat versus doing onesie, twosie items. If you are interested in getting your initial cheap shipping item, let me know. I have various enamel pins. If you're interested, like, here's just one of the enamel pins I have, which is of Kirby holding a popsicle. If you're interested in enamel pins, I got a whole bunch of ones like this. We could do auctions for those just so we can get a couple 1 ounce, 1 to 3 ounce items out of the way. That way your additional items will be cheaper to ship. But yeah, I got quite a few things laid out on this bed, as well as on a table I have on the side. Lots of these items should be listed in the Buy Now section of the shop. So again, if you want me to do a drive-by, let me know in the Whatnot chat. Unless people have requests for various items, I'm just going to keep my phone on the charger so I can keep the show going as long as I can. I don't have a super long USB cable to charge my phone, so gotta keep it kind of close to my desk in order to keep it somewhat charged up. So yeah, let me know what type of stuff interests you guys, and I can show more of those items off. You know, if you use the click on the shop, go to the buy now section. You can search that for, you know, PS3, Lego. You can search for Xbox, DVD, Blu-ray, HD DVD, and Laserdisc or vinyl, and you can see some of the various items I have. If people want to see specific items that's listed in the shop, let me know. I'll pull that item out once I figure out where it is, and I will be more than happy to show it on the stream. So yeah, there's quite a few items laid out on the table and the desk I have. Obviously I can't show everything, put everything out. I just don't have the space to do that type of stuff. You know, that's why I list a lot of the things in the buy now section of the shop, including the various Lego minifigures, Lego poly bags. Again, if you click on the shop in the lower right hand corner, click on the buy now section, you can search that for Lego, PS3, you know, Xbox, DVD, VHS, Blu-ray, Laserdisc, vinyl, and so forth. So yeah, let me know what interests you guys. You know, obviously I don't get a lot of people coming to my shows for various reasons, one or another. And it makes it difficult to keep motivated when nobody's talking in the stream. I'm going to try sharing my show to a few people. Alright, so if I go over here and I click on somewhere's around the house, I'm just trying to keep my phone charged on my desk before the battery dies, because I do want to try to keep this stream going as long as I can. If you do want to make an offer on those 3 games, you know, let me know. You know, I haven't listed those to the bay as of yet, and if I did put them on the bay, they'd probably be close to the probably around the $80 mark on the bay. But obviously here on Whatnot, it's easier to give better deals because I'm not paying as much in fees. For anybody wondering, the music we're listening to is from Stream Tunes. They're DMCA copyright-free music stream on Spotify, so I don't have to worry about copyright strikes on YouTube. And if anybody has any questions, let me know in the Whatnot chats. For those of you watching on YouTube right now, if you scan the QR codes on the right-hand side of the screen or use the link in the description down below, you can get up to $15 towards your first purchase from any seller on the Whatnot platform. Doesn't have to be for me. Once you're a new user and you sign up using my link, you do get $15 in credit. You can send that off as a tip if you wanted to, or you can use that towards purchase. But yeah, Zelda A Link to the Past for the Game Boy Advance is complete in box. Its current going rate, according to price charting, is going for about $64. What was it? What was the other one there? Super Mario Advance 2, Player's Choice for the Game Boy Advance. Current going rate is just over $64. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Yeah, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, Player's Choice for the GameCube. According to price charting, that's going for $67.50 US. Again, I do have quite a few other various items, but those are probably the three of the highest priced items I have on my table right now, not including the Gentle Giants Lego Luke Skywalker figure I have on the side over there, which goes for well over $100 US. You know, I do have a factory sealed Lego Disney Castle over there, set number 71040. That's probably closer to the $300 to $400 US rate, but would be quite expensive to ship due to its weight. You know, I got things over on a table over there. I got things spewed out throughout this bed over here. There's only so much space I have to display things. So if you want to see anything in particular that might be listed in my Buy Now section of the shop, please by all means feel free to ask. I'll be more than happy to pull the item out of storage and show it on the screen. Yeah, I'm always working. Like right now, I'm just touching up on a few other listings on a few other platforms, which I can't mention here on Whatnot Land. But, you know, I got quite a few items, you guys. All you have to do is let me know if it's listed to the Buy Now section. You should be able to make an offer in the Buy Now section. If it's not currently listed to the Buy Now section, let me know your offer in chat. But yeah, I have too many things that I can't list or show everything on the screen at one time. Yeah, I got all these things over here. There's my elbow. Just trying to keep my phone on the charger when nobody's talking in chat in order to try to keep a charge on my phone as long as I can. But even though my phone's on the charger, the battery is still going down. It's just not going down as fast as if it was off the charger. You know, when at all possible, I will use a cardboard box to ship orders depending on their size. Individual items or smaller orders will be shipping in poly bags or bow mailers or poly bags depending on the item. I do like questions, so and I do like being talkative. So if you're in the Whatnot chat, by all means, feel free to ask your questions. I'm going to take my first break in a little bit here. Essentially where I just go out, get some more water, as well as use the bathroom, and you know, generally I'm back within like 5 minutes. So the music again is just random music playing from Stream Tunes, which is a royalty-free, copyright-free music streaming service. I do that so that I can actually have some sort of audio music going in the background while I'm talking, as well as be able to use that audio for YouTube land because it is royalty free. So like Benjamin, thanks for joining. You know, Bravo, thanks for joining. Voice Toxic Fox, thanks for joining. You're obviously around the house. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know in the chat. I'm here to make some deals today. I'm going to stream as long as I can today. You know, Miss Flames 2000, obviously, thank you for joining my little corner of Whatnot. I'm just have a few things shown on the bed here, as well as on the table I have on the other side over there. So if you want to see more of the stuff I have, there's, if you click on the shop and go in the Buy Now section on the app, and you can search that for, like, you know, Xbox, PlayStation, vinyl, Laserdisc, VHS, DVD, Blu-ray, and so forth. I do take the time to individually photograph and list various things on the Whatnot Marketplace. I do that just because it's like, you know, if it's not shown as for sale, you know, nobody's going to buy it. So I do try to take the time and effort to actually list a lot of this stuff to the marketplace. Obviously, I'd rather do live shows because that way I can make better deals. Thanks for the hearts. So yeah, if you have any questions, let me know in the chat. Otherwise, it's just me talking to myself, and people on YouTube will think I'm crazy. My roommate will think I'm crazy for talking to myself. Nervous laughter. You know, there's what? Over how many things do I actually have actively listed to Whatnot right now? 1,813 things that are actively listed to the Whatnot marketplace. I'm always trying to get the best deals as I can, as around the house can contest to. And anybody that's purchased from me, I do go above and beyond when it comes to the way I pack various items, or it's the best of my ability, as much as I can. You know, I do have a PlayStation 3 Slim, a PlayStation 3 Super Slim for sale. I have a Sega Master System, a original PlayStation. The original PlayStation I did power on test, and it does turn on, and it does show video on the screen. But that's as far as I was able to go for testing with that console, because I don't have a... at the time of testing it, I didn't have any PlayStation 1 games to put into it. The PlayStation 2 is a Japanese console. It does work. It does load up a game. I did have one Japanese game that I was able to test with that. PlayStation 3 does work. Does load games with no issues. If I can find an additional HDMI cable, I can plug in most of these consoles into my TV and show them all working, if there's any interest in them. Obviously, I don't want to do it purely for, shits and giggles per se, but I got boxes of various comic books. If you want me to pull out the various comic books and go through the comic books for you, and then we can create custom stacks, and you can create me an offer for that stack of books, we can do that. Okay, I am going to take my first little break. I will be back in roughly 5 minutes. I'm really just going to go out, get some more water, grab another drink, use the bathroom, and have a smoke outside. So if you have any questions, let me know in chat, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Around the house, you're an ass. My bathroom is literally through that area, so it's like not that far away from where I am. I can't help, even with the door closed, you still hear it. I'll sit down this time like a little bitch. How's that? So anyway, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes here. I'm literally just going to go out for a quick smoke, get some more water, and I'll be back. Obviously, I want to make some great deals tonight. If anybody was interested in some of the higher priced comics I have, like this Wizards of the Coast, Buffy the Vampire Slayer comic. You can make me an offer on that. I do have a few signed comics from various people. Tons of laserdiscs, tons of vinyl records, hundreds of DVDs. Meticulous. Don't make me come over there and kick your ass. It's not. I can't help it. Even when the door is closed, you can still hear me go to the bathroom. I don't know why this phone can pick up audio even with the door closed in my bathroom. It's probably due to the fact that my bathroom is literally just down that hallway there, through that door there. So anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a few moments, you guys. Oh, it's more than a waterfall. It is a raging river. So yeah, check the buy now section. Lots of items listed there. If you want me to go through all the various DVDs I have, all the various Blu-rays, and you want to create a bundle of various things, let me know. We can do that. Get a shipping weight, and I'll run one of the various auctions I have. Of course, if I'm going to go outside, I will need my keys. I won't show my water can. Okay, let's do that. Put these glasses down. Get my sunglasses out because it's quite bright outside today. see here. Yay, got my nice little water ball. Hey Solar, how you doing today, my friend? Yeah, it's just me, you know, hanging out, doing more of a garage sale style theme today, where I got various things laid out. Obviously, this isn't everything. But if you see anything that interests you, like, you know, these Astro Boy VHS tapes, Return of the Jedi on VHS, you know, a Snow White salt and pepper shaker. There's a Star Fox Battle for Atlas box with some of the figures in there. Got some vintage Star Wars puzzles. These puzzles are complete. I didn't assemble them all. I'd like to sell those three together to a good home. You know, various Star Wars Lego sets, Harry Potter Advent Calendar, a Star Wars Advent Calendar, various video games. Obviously, we got Need for Speed Black Edition, Need for Speed Underground 2, Bad Boys 2, a mostly sealed rock band. There's a Tearing the Seal here, as well as Praying of the Seal here, as you can see. You know, a couple plushes, including a Chucky. You know, Zelda Complete in Box for the Game Boy Advance. Super Mario World 2 Complete in Box. Those are going for about $64 each US. For price charting, you know, there's Pit Fighter 2 Complete in Box. That Game Boy box is definitely well loved. You know, we got various other Lego sets, sealed Lego Dimension sets, some Ninja Turtles Out of the Shadows on-card action figures. And we got some DC and Star Wars Christmas ornaments. We got Superman, we got Batman, Black Panther, Yoda, a few of the poly bags that I have. You know, these two are older McDonald's bags for Lego. A little pricier though. This is a, let me just see if I can actually stand my phone up here while I open this up. This is a Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens poster. Got a Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance cell. I believe that's Scorpion there. This is number 10,129 of 20,000. You know, on the other table over here, I have some Star Wreck books. You know, Japanese PlayStation 2, a NES Advantage controller, a PlayStation. That PlayStation 2 Slim's Japanese model, not the North American model. The North American PlayStation 1, original PlayStation, a Sega Master System console. PlayStation 1 console does come with this Mad Catz controller. The PlayStation 2 Japanese console does come with a PlayStation 2 controller. The PlayStation 3 Slim over here comes with the controller and the power cable. Loose Game Boy games, you know, we got Gargoyles, quite an expensive game. Tennis, not so much. Super Mario Land 2. Got Final Fantasy 7 up there, greatest hits. Sega Genesis 3-button controller. Various media controllers for the Xbox 360, as well as the PlayStation 3. Got a when I worked at Electronic Arts a while ago, I went to the Canadian Video Game Awards, and I had various people sign my program guide. Signatures on the front as well as some on the inside as well. a lot of people from like various YouTube channels. You know, I can't make out any of these names because I have my glasses on right now. Here I got the Lethal Enforcers for the Sega CD. Comes with the light gun, the manual, and the game disc. The cardboard inserts are not in there, but the gun is in there, the game is in there, as well as the manual for the game. We have various PC games, DJ Hero controller for the PlayStation 3. Now, if anybody needs AA battery holders for the Xbox 360 controllers, I got literally bags of them. So I'd be willing to do bulk deals for those. Yeah, I got boxes filled with various DVDs. Down there is literally the bathroom that you guys constantly claim to hear me using. You know, I got various DVDs in these bags here, as well as Blu-rays by the looks of this one. That's my tape gun that fell. Got a large Lego set. This is the Disney Castle. So if anybody wanted the Disney Castle, make me a good offer on that and I will ship it out. That is quite heavy though, so shipping and whatnot might be a little expensive. Another bag of Xbox 360 games down there. You know, there is a Super Scope in box. You know, I literally have a large box full of Lego Dimension tags up here. That box is filled with various Lego Dimension tags. Your add-in used socks. Well, if you want the socks off my feet, you know, go for it. That's the battery for my e-bike. That's not for sale. This is the box set for Star Wars Phantom Menace. Comes with the film cell, the booklet, as well as the VHS tape. This is a factory sealed copy of Lego Dimensions for the Nintendo Wii U. Got Super Mario 64 from the Nintendo DS, completed box. Got a Walkman over there. Star Wars light up sign. And we got my messy ass desk. I actually found this screen right here in the back alley, and it works just fine. So I'm using that for my secondary monitor. So yeah, if anybody on Whatnot wants to see anything in particular that's listed either in the Buy Now section of the shop, please feel free to let me know. Otherwise, it's just hanging out, talking. If you click on the shop button on the lower right hand corner of your screen, go to Buy Now. You can search for, like, you know, Xbox, PS3, and various other items that you may be interested in. There's over 1,000 items listed in the Buy Now section of the shop. And that's not everything. Some of the things on the laid out over here might be listed. Some of them might not be listed to the Whatnot shop. So again, if there's anything you want to see in particular, let me know. I am trying to keep my phone on the charger as much as I can in order to keep this stream going for as long as I can. I'm listening to random music from StreamTunes, which is a royalty-free, DMCA-free streaming service, in order to have music playing for this stream, so that people on YouTube have something to listen to. Whether or not, I'm not sure if people on YouTube can actually hear me. I really hope that they can. I'm just not sure how far away I can be and still have my microphone using. Like here's the microphone I'm using when I'm at my computer right here. So yeah, I would love to be able to give people some great bundle deals today. I'm not doing this stream to sell onesie-twosie items. In the auction section, you can see the various weights that Whatnot gives me, where I just created various auctions so I'm good to go when people say they want to buy, like, you know, 10 or whatever amount of items. I can get a weight, and then start an auction right away versus having to try to create auctions for every single lot that people are interested in. If somebody was interested in, say, like 10 of the DVDs that I have, or 10 DVDs and 10 Blu-rays, or whatever the case may be, I can more easily grab all those items, get a weight for those items, and then get people a combined shipping weights. If they wanted to get a 1 ounce item just to keep shipping cheap to start, like say somebody wanted to like pay $1 for this Eeyore squeak toy for their dog, in order to get cheaper shipping for additional items, we could do that. Or I have various enamel pins. If somebody needs I've sold these on eBay quite frequently for about $20 a piece. If somebody wanted this for a great deal, it's a bottle opener, black label. It's a beer company here in Canada, or was a beer company in Canada a while ago. This was a promotional item from years ago. I've quite frequently sold these on eBay for over $20 a piece. Somebody wanted this to keep their shipping initially, that'd be easily done. Again, when there's multiple items you're interested in, it's easier for me to be more willing to do bulk deals versus paying the transaction fees for onesie twosie items. Again, if anybody wants to see some of the things close up, or if they want me to pull out all the comic book boxes and show the various comic books I have, we can do that. I do have roughly about let's see, there's about 8 or so short comic book boxes full of comic books that I can pull out, and we can take the time to go through them all. And if you see various comic books that you're interested in, we can do that. But the good majority of the Xbox and PlayStation 3 games you should be able to see in the Buy Now section of the shop. Same with the majority of the Blu-rays, DVDs, and HD DVDs. Laserdiscs and vinyl records should be individually photographed and listed in my Buy Now section of the shop. Yeah, like if say somebody wanted like this Oliver Stone Natural Born Killers DVD, get a good cheap shipping on this one initially, and then get some other items, we could do that. But I do have to account for, my prices do have to account for the various whatnot fees, as well as the cost of shipping supplies and all that fun jazz, you guys. Whatnot does take 2.9% plus 30 cents for every single transaction, plus 8% commission on every single listing. So we're looking at closer to, we'll say 14% of the sale of each item goes to Whatnot to pay for various fees, and I'm left with whatever. So if I sell an item for $3, I might get like $1.50. So I do have to account for the item's actual value plus various platform fees, as well as the cost to actually ship it. Japanese, as some Americans like to call them. We got an Xbox 360 console in a box here. Various video game controllers. Let's just bring out some of these comic book boxes and we'll go through some of these comic book boxes together. Robert DeWitt, thanks for joining, my friend. Beach Day, thanks for joining. We got Host 2, thanks for joining. Sinnett, thanks for joining. And thanks to my regulars like Solar Edge around the house. You know, Meticulous, Venti, Mama's Treasures, and all you guys for joining today. This is more garage sale style, guys. So if you see something or you want me to go through the various items that are on the table, just ask. You know, I am trying to keep my phone charged, so it's on top of my desk right now, plugged into my computer. Yeah, there's much love for all of you. How do you do this? How do I do this? Much love for everybody. Yeah, so if you guys want me to do like a drive-by of what's on this bed or what's on the table over there, all you have to do is ask. I do want to try to keep my phone charged. Unfortunately, the charging cable I have available to me right now is only like a 2-foot cable. So I can't really go very far if I wanted to keep the stream going on all day. You know, I do currently have 71% on a charge on my phone, so I could easily walk around if people want to see various things. But, you know, like I literally do have like, you know, boxes of comic books down there, some boxes of various DVDs, little bins of Lego minifigures over there I can show. You know, tons of items over this bed. As well as on the desk there, I got a few of the consoles and some of the other larger items, like DJ Hero for the PlayStation 3, Lethal Enforcers for the Sega CD, which has the gun, the manual. It is the big box. The inner cardboard, which originally came with it, isn't in there, but the gun's in there, the manual's in there, the game disc's in there. We got various Lego sets. We got various VHS tapes ranging from like Astro Boy, original cartoon, Return of the Jedi. You know, I got you know, 25th anniversary swimsuit from Sports Illustrated. You know, I got various loose Game Boy games. I do have a couple complete in box Game Boy Advance games over here. Got Mario Party 2 for the N64, Super Mario World for the N64, which is the Brazilian version. Bust a Move 2, this Wheel of Fortune for the N64. I got Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, complete in box for the GameCube over there. You know, Batman Beyond over there for the VHS. You know, a Star Wars sign over here, which lights up with a micro USB cable. You know, a Chucky plushie over there, an A&W plush over there. You know, more things than I can show throughout this. What, Meticulous? You wanted like Batman Beyond on VHS? I think this was the... I don't have a VCR available to me at the moment. So this was the Canadian version. So it says not rated. So this is probably the one that was... with the more graphic death scene of the Joker, I believe. There was a reprint of that on VHS, which was edited. I think that was the original one. This is the clamshell case, so I believe this was the original. But according to the date on here, I can't really see it. Yeah, with my vision, I can't read that very fine print there. Let's see if I can zoom in closer with my phone and read that. Copyright 2000. There's the barcode if you want to search it up. Again, I'm not entirely sure which variation or what print of the VHS that is. That might have been the one with the more graphic death of the Joker in it. The revised version, I don't think had as much of a graphic death scene for the Joker. But yeah, like, any of my regulars come in here, like around the house, you know, meticulous. If any of you guys see anything that interests you, even if it's a HDMI adapter for the PlayStation 2, you know, like let me know and I'll hook you up with as best prices I can after I account for the various costs of shipping and whatnot, selling fees. You guys know I like giving out great deals. You've seen my streams enough. You know what inventory I generally have available to me. Occasionally I'll have new things, but generally it's always the same stuff. Just let me know your offer and we can always work out a great price that's good for you and where I can still make a little bit of money after the whatnot fees and the cost to actually ship the various items. I'm trying to do more bulk deals today versus, you know, onesie twosie items, just due to the whatnot fees. You know, as much as I'd love to sell comics for $3 a piece and maybe get $1.50 after whatnot fees and cost of shipping, you know, I still have to be able to make something in order to make ends meet. My e-bike is in dire need of some maintenance, so I do have to come up with some money to be able to help pay for that. So I would greatly appreciate any support. You know, just let me know what interests you and I'll try to give you the best price I can. You know, I got tons of poly bags, hundreds of minifigures, tons of DVDs. Not that anybody wants DVDs these days, or Blu-rays for that matter, but I do blame you know, the cost of shipping to, as a Canadian, for the lack of sales a lot of times. Canada Post does charge a fair bit to ship internationally. On whatnot, there's a bit of a discount with Canada Post, but I still understand that it is expensive. I cannot use USPS. As much as I'd like to be able to use USPS, if I was to use a cross-border shipper up here in Canada, I would still be charged an additional, you know, $1 to $2 for the courier just to drop the package off at USPS down in the States. And that's one reason why I don't use, you know, have a U.S. account with whatnot. I have a Canadian account, so I can just pack everything up the best I can, print off the Canada Post shipping label, and ship things out. Again, anybody still watching on YouTube land, if you actually scan the QR code on the right-hand side of the screen or in the link in the description down below, you can get up to, I believe it's currently at $15 US still. So like literally, this is what I'm using OBS. For some reason, I can't use the webcam on my computer with OBS. It's not working, but my YouTube channel looks like this. You know, where it's got the my phone screen on one side, and the various links to various things, including the prominently, you know, if you wanted to join whatnot or if you wanted to become a seller on whatnot. I do try to promote whatnot as much as I can when I do these YouTube streams, because I do get a small kickback from whatnot. Right now, I think it's like we get $5 when people join whatnot using our referral links, and that $5 can go a long way to helping to sustain a whatnot or YouTube channel. Again, I got tons of things spread out over the bed here as well as on the table over there. Let me know what you guys are interested in. I will show those items off more.
If you want me to show off the various vinyl records or the various laser discs I have, you know, we can do that. You know, I do have a few nice gems up here, like a 1,000-Year Door for the GameCube. That's about a $64 US game. Mario Party 2 for the N64. Super Mario 64. This is a Brazilian copy of the game. You can tell it's the Brazilian copy because it says 6 plus. It doesn't say like what a normal North American cartridge will look something more like this. We'll say E for everybody. This one here says 6 plus. The cartridge does have a little bit of dirt and grime on it. You could probably easily clean that up. It's got a little issue with the corner there of the label. But this is, I did open this up. This is a North American, not North American, but this is a authentic cartridge. I've done my searching, done my own research with the various Brazilian copies, and this is a very hard to find version of the game. You know, Mario Party 2 for the N64 does have a little bit of Sharpie on the top there, but clean back. You know, you do have various loose cartridge games for the Game Boy as well as Game Boy Advance. You know, I got Need for Speed Black Edition over here for the PS2. That's like a $40+ game for the PlayStation 2. Let's see if I can open this up quickly here. We do have the manual down there. Video game discs I will generally put into a paper sleeve like this. You know, we got you know, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando for the PlayStation 2. We got Battlefront Star Wars for the original Xbox over here. Again, whenever I can, I always put the game discs into paper sleeves underneath the manual. And the reason why I put the game discs in the paper sleeves is because I've had people claim that the game discs popped out and got shaken and loose during shipping and all scratched up. So since then, I've always put the game discs into paper sleeves. And when I remember, I always put the game disc in between the manual to help air protect it as well during shipping. You know, I got Halo, was it Halo 5 Guardians for the Xbox One, Destiny 2 Xbox One, Cyberpunk for the Xbox One. You know, various perler bead coasters I've created. I tried that once before and it didn't always work out as nicely. And like for the cost of bubble wrap, it's actually more expensive than just getting paper sleeves. So I just started going with the paper sleeve route. But that's just me. You know, different people ship things differently, and it's always good to have, you know, the viewpoints from various other resellers about what works for them and what doesn't. Yeah, bubble wrap works for a lot of people. I just try to... It's like when I also take the time to, you know, polish and resurface the games when required. 90% of these the game discs I have, I've just been polished or buffed off with my JFJC Pro to try to make them look nice and clean. And then I put them into a paper sleeve. That way I can feel more confident myself when I know it's been in storage for who knows how long, that the game disc won't have got jumped around, and I don't have to constantly have bubble wrap on hand in order to try to hold that in place. I just, from my personal experience, you know, for what the cost of paper sleeves, you know, when you order them by 1,000 at a time, it's actually just cheaper than bubble wrap. And when I literally spend like, you know, a week going through a bunch of discs when I first get an order in and polish everything up, test everything up, and I just put them into paper sleeves right away, it's a lot easier than using bubble wrap a lot of times. But that's just me, you know, it's... But I do appreciate everybody's opinions on what works for them. Because like the more we learn as a community for various ways to ship things or sell things. If anybody has any questions about anything from the buy now section, let me know. I can easily show those items off. If you want me to show off various DVDs or Blu-rays or video games, vinyl records, laserdiscs, let me know. I'm trying to do more of a garage sale style show, so if you want me to go and do a drive-by of the various items I have on over here or over there, or go through random boxes of stuff that I have on my shelves there, we can do that. I'd love to be able to get some people some great deals, like, you know, if you wanted me to fill up a box full of DVDs, video games, Blu-rays, whatever the case may be, I'll easily do that and give you a great price per item. The auction section just has the various weights available to me on whatnot, from I think it was like 1 ounce to if I went to my auction tab, I have various weights for, you know, 1 to 2 pound, 1 to 3 ounce, 1 pound, 2 to 3 pound, 3 to 4 pound, 4 to 6 pound, you know, 4 to 7 ounces, 6 to 14 pound, 8 to 11 ounces, 12 to 14 ounce rates, so people get an idea of what it may cost to ship various things. Obviously, you know, doing bundle deals is going to be more cost effective for not just me, but for you, the buyer. Hey Jason97, welcome to my stream. I'm literally just doing like a garage sale style, so if you want to see anything in particular from the buy now section, please do feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm just hanging out talking with people like Meticulous around the house. You know, we got Solar Edge and so many other people in here. And I'm literally just trying to sell various things in bulk quantity versus onesie-twosie items today. So check out the buy now section of the shop. It will give you a great idea of the type of things I have available to you that I can easily sell and give you a great bundle deal on the various items. You know, I can easily show off, you know, like, you know, say like NES Advantage, you know, an original PlayStation 1, you know, a Japanese PlayStation 2, I got a slim PlayStation 3. You know, you literally have like bags and boxes filled with like Blu-rays and various DVDs. You know, boxes of comic books. You know, I got box full of Lego Dimension tags. If anybody wants Lego Dimension tags, there's, you know, various short comic book boxes filled with various comic books. This box has like Hellblazer, Katie Keene. We got Spawn comics in this box. We got various Spider-Man comics, various G.I. Joe, Atom comics. There's a couple Superman comics, including like the glow-in-the-dark variant of this Superman comic. Be a little hard to show it glowing in the dark when it's still daylight outside, but got Dracula comics, got Planet of the Apes comics, Suicide Squad comics,
Got some more Spider-Man 2099 comics, more Spider-Man, even more Spider-Man. You know, various comic books I can show off. If you have a particular comic book you want to see, you know, like say you want to see all my Spider-Man comics, I can show off the various Spider-Man comics. If you want to see the various Superman comics, I can show the various Superman comics, and so forth. To those watching on YouTube land, if you scan the QR code on the right hand side of the screen for Whatnot, you can get $15 in Whatnot credit. You can also use the link in the description down below. For those watching on YouTube land or here on Whatnot, the music I'm streaming is from StreamTunes. It is a royalty-free, copyright-free streaming service that you can stream this music with your stream in order to maintain a royalty-free and don't have to worry about copyright strikes on your various streams. The reason why I simultaneously stream these shows to YouTube is so that I have a record of the not only the condition, but the way I actually pack various items up. Generally, a lot of times when I do sell things on these Whatnot streams, I'll keep the stream going while I pack things up, just so people have a good idea of how I packed the various items up and how they should receive their order. It's also a way for me to show that yes, I did pack up, say, like, all the items up with that particular order. Again, you know, do take a moment to search the Buy Now section of the shop on Whatnot. You can see the good majority of the items I have for sale. You can search for things like Game Boy, Wii, Wii U, PlayStation 3 or PS3, Xbox, Xbox 360, Laserdisc, vinyl, DVD, Blu-ray, HD DVD, and so forth. I do try to individually photograph all the items I have when I list things to the Whatnot Marketplace. I also have various enamel pins, which would be at the 1 ounce shipping rates that we can sell one of those first so that your second order will be cheaper shipping. And if you have any questions, all you have to do is ask in the Whatnot chat. I'll be more than happy to answer or show the various items off. Every time I ship out an order, or every package, I always throw in a variety of stickers. Might be a game related sticker like Bowser here, might be, you know, a Captain Marvel sticker, might be a emotional support sticker. Like I feel glorious. Might be other video game related stickers, but you know, I literally have a box full of various stickers, including like movie, music, cartoon related stickers, and every time I ship out an order, every package always gets a small little handful of various stickers. I do that just as a thank you. So every single shipment will get a few stickers in with their order, and that's just a inexpensive way for me to say thank you for your support. I am watching the Whatnot chat. I'm not watching my YouTube chat. Simply because I find it easier to be able to focus on what I'm actually trying to do. Right now I'm just keeping my phone on the charger, and when people do ask me to show the various items that I have laid out, I can easily unplug my phone from the charger and show the various items, and then plug my phone back into the charger so I can keep this stream going for as long as I can. You know, if I had the stream going for 3 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, you know, so be it. And if people want to be social in the chat, that would be awesome. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to besides, you know, talking to myself. Alright, since nobody's in my stream right now, I'm just going to check on a few other things. Alright, let's
go to YouTube land and see what's... See what's going on over there. Let's pop the YouTube chat out. Okay, we're gonna pop the YouTube chat out. Alright, so how's your day been, Meticulous? Were you doing a stream today? Hey, Need for Speed, how you doing? Do you need a copy of Need for Speed Underground 2 for the PlayStation 2, or Need for Speed Most Wanted Black Edition? Staying up all weekend? Meticulous, you're as old as me. How do you stay up all weekend? You're not using some of that, anything illicit, are you? Yeah, I can't imagine staying up all weekend. You know, eventually I just fall asleep in my chair. Like, I've literally spent days where I just go through and update various pricing on, you know, say the Bay. And then it's like I'll wake up and I'm like, oh shit, I fell asleep at my computer desk again. It's magic. Black magic. But yeah, if any of my regular followers that come in and even just hanging out, feel free to be social in the chat. You know, I love just talking the shit. If we want to do a co-host and join me on stream, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, caffeine, I could drink a pot of coffee and still fall asleep. Caffeine doesn't affect me like it affects a lot of people most of the time. Probably due to the fact they used to drink Red Bull by the case every day. But yeah, just open up the YouTube chats over there next to my OBS screen. So if anybody has a question on for this stream on YouTube, I'll try to mention it if I see it pop up on the chat. Otherwise, I'm just watching the YouTube screen on my other screen, where I'm just watching the Whatnot chat over here. It is. I would agree with that. I definitely would consider myself having hypertension deficit disorder, where the hell the ADHD actually stands for. But you know, it's like when I wake up, I have to have at least a cup of coffee. It's one of the first things I do before I even take a shower, before I even go to the bathroom. I start making coffee. You know, I might go outside and like smoke a joint, just so I can. Smoking a joint just slows me down. You know, it's like putting me into slow motion where I can actually like not be as OCD about various things. Hey Mew, welcome to my corner of whatnots. We're doing like a garage sale style. When people ask, I'm going through the various things that I have spewed out over here, as well as over there, and down there. So I really have boxes of comic books, boxes filled with various media like DVDs, Blu-rays, VHS, and vinyl records. Literally I have bins of Lego minifigures I have like just down there. So if there's anything particular you're interested in, do take a second to pop through the shop, where I have over 1,800 items individually photographed and listed. Yeah, when I smoke, okay, normally like I'm constantly like obsessive compulsive for various things. You know, I have to ship things a specific way. I have to list things a specific way. When I smoke a joint, I can be more relaxed about various things. Like right now, I'm just drinking my Caribou right now. Well, dude, I'm not going to... as an example here, I'm not going to say ship... I would never ship a complete in box, minty box like this in a bow mailer. It'll go inside of a bow mailer inside of a cardboard box with packing filler paper around it, just to help ensure it's safe arrival. You know, I'm not about to ship... You know, even the VHS box set here, or box collector's edition of Star Wars Phantom Menace, I'm not about to just ship that in a bow mailer or a poly mailer. You know, I say one of the roller coasters that I've created. You know, this I would put between two pieces of cardboard, and, you know, sandwich it together, and then I maybe ship that in a bow mailer. But not everything needs a box. But, you know, the higher priced items I have, damn right you're going to be putting that into a box. You don't do that. Okay, if it is a, like even like my loose GBA game here for Mario Kart, the cart might not be the prettiest cartridge, but it's still going to be shipped inside of a, you know, a Game Boy plastic cart protector like this. That I would wrap inside of a little bit of bubble wrap, and then yeah, I'd ship that in a bubble mailer when it's wrapped in bubble wrap and inside one of these little plastic protectors like this. That I wouldn't have a problem doing. But a box, no. I have to ship it the same way. Let me just put it this way: I have to ship items the same way that I would like to receive items myself. The amount of times I've ordered from various people, I'm not saying you, because I haven't ordered anything from you, Meticulous, as of yet, anyway. But it's like the amount of times I've seen people ship things, the way they ship things, and I'm like, what the fuck? How are you getting away with shipping, you know, like $100 game inside of just a bow mailer? Put it inside of a bow mailer, then put it into a fucking box. You know, it's like, you know, like even comic books. A comic book I wouldn't ship inside of a bow mailer. Let me just go grab, I have actually one of them right here. When I ship, say, comic books, you know, I have these, well, these ones are eBay branded, but they're these cardboard mailers. I would use this and put that inside of, say, a bow mailer. So not only is the comic book going to be inside of this with cardboard on the front and the back, but it's going to be inside of a bow mailer as well. And it's going to be labeled with my lovely, you know, fragile stickers, which I have by the roll. I have to ship things the way that I would personally find acceptable. have to ship things the way I find personally acceptable. If I wouldn't find it personally acceptable, I wouldn't ship it. If I don't have, say I don't have bubble wrap, and I need to say ship a specific item, I will go out and I will buy a roll of bubble wrap just so I can be able to ship that item. I might be delayed shipping that item a little bit of time, but at least I'm going to be shipping it to my personal standards. If I can't ship something to my personal standards, how can I expect anybody else to ship things to my personal standards? You know, obviously my personal standards are going to be different than, say, yours or Benty's or around the house's standards. You know, there's a reason why, like, let's just take Battlefield 2. There's a reason why I take all my game discs and put them inside paper sleeves, and then I'll seal them up on the back with when I last rip tested that game or when I polished it with my JFJ. There's a reason why I do that and put all the game discs inside paper sleeves. Do the same thing for DVDs and the same thing for Blu-rays. It's just part of my OCD. I have to do things a specific way. You know, it'd be really bad if I got a job at a courier, somebody that got me to do the shipping, like, unless they actually wanted me to do that. If they told me to just literally throw things into a box or a ball mailer or a poly mailer and ship it off that way, I might be a little bit hesitant to work with that company. Now, obviously, like, say, clothing. If I was to, say, ship a shirt. Let's just find one over here. Alright, let's just grab a shirt out of my closet here. Say somebody wanted to buy, like, my Star Trek shirt here. This was from the Star Trek 3-year anniversary. On the Haynes tag there. You know, Star Trek 1966 to 1996. Somebody wanted to buy this. Something like this, I would have no problem shipping it into a poly mailer, but the shirt itself would go into a plastic bag of sorts. Then put into the poly mailer. It's very hard to damage clothing during shipping. Yeah, again, if somebody wants to buy, like, my Gears of War shirt that I got when I worked at Microsoft. I got this when I worked at Microsoft as a QA tester for Gears of War. Gears of War on the back. There's no tag on this one, no printing on the side. But this was a extra large shirt. I do have a few consoles. Let me just unplug my phone here. The consoles that I have available right now would be a original PlayStation, PlayStation 2 Slim. This is a Japanese console. We've got a Sega Master System console and a PlayStation 3 console. I also have a Super Scope inbox up there. I got, I think that's it for console stuff at the moment. You know, I got a giant Disney castle. You know, various boxes of comic books down here. But for consoles, you know, the PlayStation 1, North American PlayStation 1, it fires up. However, at the time of testing it, I didn't have any PlayStation 1 games. So I haven't put any discs in it to see if the laser works, but the console does fire up. This is a Japanese PlayStation 2. This is a Sega Master System.
This is the Canadian Video Game Awards program, which I've had several of the people at the event sign. They were various either YouTubers or they had like a thing for, they were on either ZDTV back in the day or what was the other one? I got various people to sign that. I can't remember who all signed this, but I do have that signed by various people. The PlayStation 3 Slim over here. Comes with a controller and a power cable, no HDMI cable. We do have various AA battery holders for Xbox 360 consoles. We got red and we have black in color, and I do have bags of them. So if we wanted a bunch of them, I can give you a great deal on a bunch of them. This is from Portal. It's like a license plate type metal sign. We got various PC games over here. Lethal Enforcers for the Sega CD big box. Dilbert. We've got World of Warcraft Atlas. A Christmas porcelain ornament here. A VTech controller over there, new and original bag or pouch. A leap pad down here, a Pong controller paddle for the Atari 2600. N64 games. These are the ones I have right now. We got Mario Party Brazilian copy for the N64. You can tell it's Brazilian because it's got the 6 Plus. All North American games usually had like E for everybody. We got Paper Mario 1000 Year Door for the GameCube. Various VHS tapes like from Astro Boy to Return of the Jedi. A swimsuit 25th anniversary Sports Illustrated VHS. We got Halo 5. Destiny 2, Super Mario 64 complete in box. Mario Party's complete in box, which has a plastic protector around the case. Zelda Link to the Past. Pit Fighters 2 for the Game Boy is complete in box, but the box is kind of beat up. Various Lego sets. Various Lego dimension tags. Lego polybags. We got Marvel Deadly Alliance Cell Limited Edition of Scorpion. Again, everything today is make me an offer I can't refuse. I would rather do bulk deals today versus onesie-twosie items, hence why I'm not doing consistent auctions right now. I got various perler bead coasters I've created. Mario taking a dump on the toilet. Luigi taking a dump on the toilet. Various mushroom heads. These are all coasters with various cork boards on the back. I got a NES controller for a fridge magnet. It's got little magnets in the back there to hold onto your fridge. I'm just trying to keep my phone on the charger. And if you want to see anything specifically, all you have to do is ask. I'm really just talking to myself and trying to, fill up the audio space here, you guys. So let's see here. Testing 1 2. Okay, so Whatnot can still hear me. YouTube can still hear me because I'm right next to my microphone. And if anybody has any questions, they can let me know in the Whatnot chat, preferably. I do have the YouTube chat on my computer going next to my OBS screen. So I should be able to see if somebody messages me on YouTube as well as Whatnot. Again, I'm doing this more garage sale style, hoping to sell multiple items versus individual items, and that's simply due to the Whatnot fees are getting too expensive. I'd rather sell multiple items at once or do multiple items in one transaction versus onesie-twosie auctions, which just make absolutely no sense whatsoever.
sell an item for $3 and whatnot, and after fees, you might get $1.50, and you still have to pay for the bubble mailer or the box to ship the item in, which means you're losing an additional 50 cents to $1, depending on the size of the box or the bubble mailer, which means you might make 20 cents. So yeah, I'm trying to do multiple item sales for every single transaction versus the onesie twosie items that I've normally done. And that's just due to what Whatnot takes as a fee. Like Whatnot takes 8% commission right off the top, including the cost of shipping, as well as 2.9% transaction fee, plus 30 cents per transaction fee. So, you know, I could sell like all the items for $2 a piece and individual items, but then I'm paying an additional like 30 cents per transaction for every item that sells. So I'd rather like people like search through my shop, make me an offer on multiple items. I get a shipping weight for all those items. I'll do like, you know, a pin for $2, just at a 1 ounce shipping rate, just so to get the ball rolling. Then your additional items will be cheaper shipping. But it's got to be a set price where I have as my bottom floor price. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know in the Whatnot chats. If you're watching on YouTube, I've got all the QR codes on the right hand side of the screen, as well as in the listing in the description down below. We're doing this somewhat garage sale style today, so if people want to see the various items I have for sale, they can browse the Buy Now section in the Whatnot shop. Ask me questions in the Whatnot chat. I do not have an original Xbox with me. I do have a Xbox 360 console with power supply and controllers, but I'll have to pull it out of a box I have already listed to the bay. But I do not have an original Xbox. If you're interested in an Xbox 360, I will grab the Xbox 360 off my shelf. I'll open up that box and show you how I had it packed up. Okay, let me just go over here and grab that box. So this is the box I had it packed up in. Let me just move those things over here. I'm just going to grab my pair of scissors here. See how well I can do this. So obviously I had this packed up to sell on eBay here, so this is how I had it all packed up here. You know, a bag where the Xbox 360 power supply. The games I had with this one were Sleeping Dog, Kung Fu Panda, FIFA Soccer 12, Halo 3 ODST, Campaign Disc Only, NHL 11, Tropico 3, and Fight Night Round 3. That's how I put those games in the box. Obviously the console itself was well wrapped in bubble wrap. This is a black, probably one of the slim Xbox 360s. And then the controllers I had in their own individual bag. So if you want me to unbox that and repack it, make me an offer on it. But yeah, it was just a general idea. It's like, you know, I gotta do individually wrap the controllers in their own little bubble bag. The console was well wrapped inside this box. If you're interested in knowing the exact model number and the exact manufacturer date of this console, let me know and I will unbundle it from the bubble wrap I had it in. Okay, I will put that back on my shelf then. But yeah, that was one of the black slim Xbox 360s with the HDMI poured on the back of it. I'm just going to grab that bubble wrap I had, put that back in the box. Put this back on my shelf. And that way, if it sells in the bay, I can still quickly pack that, finish sealing that box up and ship it off. But yeah, I do have a Sega Master System base console, Japanese PlayStation 2 Slim, original PlayStation 1, PlayStation 3 Slim. Make me an offer I can't refuse. I'll include the controllers that came with it here. And let me see if I can find it on. Grab that listing from the bay, and I'll show the pictures of it on my computer through my camera here. That'll probably be the easiest way without having to unwrap the entire thing. Alright, listings. That's my white Xbox. Where did I have that console listed on the bay? I'm not seeing it on the bay, so I can't even show those pictures. Alright, let's search for bundle. Yeah, I don't have pictures listed for that thing on any other marketplace I sell on. But if you are seriously wanting to make an offer, send me a message through Whatnot here, and make me an offer on Friday when you get paid. I'll take additional pictures of the item, and we can go from there and work out a mutually agreed upon price. But yeah, that console came with the power supply, video cable, obviously, small stack of games, 2 controllers, and a black console. And if you are interested, let me know, and I'll take pictures of it all fired up, tested, working. We'll do a quick Whatnot show just for you so that you can see it all working and firing up, loading up a game, and all that fun jazz. Hey Megahertz. Alright you guys, I have been streaming for, let me just check my YouTube stream here, which is sharing my camera. Hey, I've been streaming for just over 2.5 hours. It's been going good. I've literally been trying to do a different type of show where it's more garage sale style. When people ask, I go around and show some of the various items I have around over here, as well as over there, or down in some of those boxes that I've pulled out earlier. I'm trying to do more bundle deals versus doing onesie-twosie auctions, just due to Whatnot fees are getting to be too excessive when I do like $3 auctions. I might get $1.50 after I pay for the ball mailers and boxes and stuff like that. So I'm trying to do more larger orders and give people better deals per item that way, as well as better deals on shipping when I can. Well, it's big now that I've cleaned it. Believe it or not, this is clean. It's only a bit of a mess right now due to me trying to show various items off today. The entire apartment I would say is be roughly, it's probably about maybe 1,200 square feet. Oh, dude, tons of organizing. Like, I literally use, like, these, they're kind of like bags with handles on them. Like, over here where I have, like, my various video games, I keep in those bags so I can actually read the titles when I have them on a shelf. Or if I, say, want to take, like, you know, a stack of Blu-rays or DVDs or video games to the flea market, I literally just grab the bag, put it on a table, and then on the inside I have a little piece of PVC tape with a price. Yeah, there's another couple of the bags down there with PlayStation 3 and Wii games, PlayStation 4 games down there. Well, I have a roommate. And this is just my room. This is my desk. So I got the main screen here, which I keep my Whatnot chat on my computer. And then this screen I recently just found in the back alley, quite literally down the street. And it works perfectly fine. It's only 1080p, but it's a TV / computer monitor and works perfectly fine. I got my YouTube chat over here, my OBS screen over here. I'm still trying to get OBS working with Whatnot, but that's just not going well. That's why I keep Whatnot on this screen over here, so I can actually read the chat versus trying to read my phone, which is difficult. The phone I literally just have on my hand right now. I have it plugged into the computer so that I can keep a battery charge on it. Well, it's probably about a 30-inch screen, so it's like, yeah, I don't care if it doesn't have a remote. I'll find a universal remote for cheap and use that if I need to. And I'm literally just using, one of these streams on Spotify called Stream Tunes, which is royalty-free, copyright-free music that I can stream to Whatnot and YouTube and not have to worry about the Digital Millennium Copyright Act or, infringing on somebody else's copyright. Might not be the most entertaining music in the world, but hey, at least it's music to stream while I'm doing a show. Because I have no idea if people on YouTube, I have no idea if they can hear me well. Like, my streaming microphone is literally right here. And it's not the most high quality streaming microphone in the world, but hey, it does the job. And now that I have this TV here, I don't have to be wearing my headphones, which has a very, very short cable going to the back of my monitor, just so I can hear what's going on. Well, it's like, I'd rather listen to something than nothing. At least now that I have this TV, I have quote-unquote speakers so that if I wanted to listen to music, I can. Yeah. And even if it's just really bad music, like, I really can't say I like this music that I'm listening to right now, but something's better than nothing. Because I don't always want to be talking, so I'm constantly having to drink more water. And the more water I drink, the more likelihood people are going to hear me piss in my bathroom. As Meticulous and you and Solar and everybody else just pointed out today. And every single stream I've done. But yeah, so we're doing more garage sale style today. When people have requests to see a specific item, we can create custom wheel watch for them. They can make me an offer on that. And as most of you guys know, it's like, if I find the offer reasonable, like, I don't care what the MSRP of an item is. If I'm making something off the item after various fees and cost of shipping, I'm more likely to give people a great deal whenever I can. Like, if somebody wanted to make me an offer on Mario Party 2 for the N64 cart only, or they wanted to make me an offer on the GameCube game Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, which is complete in box, they can do that. Or any of the other items I have. You know, as long as I'm making something after various fees. Yeah, it's like having any type of music playing is better than a silent stream. I don't recall being in that pure stream. Like last night, I was literally just trying to see, okay, what items do I want to put on the bed here? What items do I want to put on the table over there? What do I feel like I could sell? It's like, let's face it, it's all about selling the things. I don't want to be hoarding anything anymore. I would rather just clear out all this stuff. If somebody wanted to make me an offer on a box of DVDs or a bag full of Blu-rays, you know, I'll get a shipping weights and we'll work out a deal for those items. Like, you know, if somebody wants to make me a fair deal, it's like, I'd rather just get rid of this stuff. You know, you want to make an offer on, you know, like Return of the Jedi on VHS, you know, Batman Beyond on VHS, or one of these Astro Boy VHS tapes. You know, by all means, make me an offer. I can't refuse. You know, I'm very reasonable when it comes to what I ask for items. Send me a message with the electronics username. I'll have to check him out and check out one of his streams. So yeah, I literally have... There's too much stuff. I literally have like those small little like bins there that are literally just stuff filled with Lego minifigures. So if people are interested in buying like, you know, 100 copies of a Lego Friends minifigure or one of the minifigures that came with the CMFs, if I have like 30 of it, I'll give you a great deal on all 30 of them. Otherwise, I'd do a higher price for individual items. And simply just due to various whatnot fees and the cost of shipping supplies. Like here in Canada, Canada Post doesn't obviously provide any sort of free shipping supplies. So we do have to pay for our own shipping supplies, which adds up when you're paying like $2 or $3 a box, which is why I try to use as much recycled material as I can. Yeah, that's... Oh, Megahertz, you're talking about Meticulous. I think I might have popped in Meticulous' stream for a brief moment yesterday, but I was like, again, I was trying to like go through what I had and what might catch people's eyes. Is somebody going to be interested in seeing like the Phantom Menace for Star Wars on VHS with the booklet and the film cell? Like this has the film cell in here. Yeah, here's the film cell for the Phantom Menace. You know, it's like just try to pull out some of my more unique items as much as I could, but still be able to have space to actually show things and get around, like, you know, it's like, you know, you don't see, like, I know it's a VHS, I know it's Star Wars Phantom Menace, not everybody's favorite Star Wars movie, but when was the last time you saw something like this for sale, even at a flea market? You know, try to pull out my more unique items, including like the, you know, like the various prototype creations that I've handmade. You know, like an NES cart style Kirby. You know, Galaga. You know, Mario. Mario taking a shit on a pipe. You know, with corkboard on the back there. Try to bring up my more unique items, even the Lego poly bags I have from McDonald's over there. Yeah, it's like I try to make fun things when I can. And when I got that idea, I'm like, you know, Mario's really going down a pipe and he's a plumber. Why not make a Perlerby type thing where he's taking a shit down one of these pipes with the plunger on the side? You know, like we got the plunger down here, we got the toilet paper roll up here, we got sun because he's doing it outside, like a good proper man, you know. And, you know, a little bit of brown dots over here to represent, you know, like the stench of taking that crap on a toilet. I got tired of doing auctions for, you know, $2 to $3 just because it doesn't really make sense when you look at what the cost of shipping is, and you know, like the shipping supplies and whatnot fees. You know, if I had a iPhone or an Apple tablet, I'd probably be able to do the mystery wheel, but I don't have one of those Apple devices, so I can't do the wheel. You know, like if Whatnot brought those to the Android, I would love it where I didn't have to touch the app on my phone at all. I'd love to be able to do it just from my computer screen. Like, let's face it, I'm literally just using the app to show the video. Other than that, I don't touch the app. The app is strictly used to get the video to Whatnot. Yeah, I hate that. Like, on average, it takes Whatnot about, at least when I ship things, from my experience so far with the 480 some odd items I've sold on Whatnot, you know, on average, I have to wait at least, it's usually 3 weeks until I get that money's released and I can actually withdraw it to my PayPal account, which then goes to my bank account. So on average, it usually takes about 3 weeks until I get paid. Hey, Canadian Chief, how you doing, brother? You going to join me for a beverage? It's like I'm still trying to figure out OBS. You know, I got OBS to the point where I can stream my videos to YouTube simultaneously while I'm doing these streams. But other than that, I can't use my webcam. Anytime I try to stream from OBS to Whatnot, that does not work whatsoever. There's no video, there's no audio. But I can stream from OBS to YouTube, and it works great. But if I wanted to, say, stream from OBS over to Whatnot, that simply does not work, even with the virtual camera. So I literally still have to use my phone just for video to get to Whatnot. Like if I was to, let me see if this is plugged in here. If I was to go to OBS and if I was to say, like I could turn my camera on. Like if I turn my webcam on, it works in OBS, but it doesn't go to Whatnot. But this would allow me to have, I want to have a secondary video feed so people can see the various items I have. You know, so I would have like a table just for the computer and it would just, you know, shoot down like, okay, here's the item, here's the auction. cooking on a Super Nintendo. There's so many UV lights in Chief's Super Nintendos and Nintendo mods that you might be able to cook something. Might be cooking your skin with all the UV radiation, but you know. Alright, you guys, I've been streaming for just over 2.5 hours. I'm going to step outside and have a quick puff. I'll be back in a few moments, you guys. So let me just, here, let's just go over here. I know it's just you guys in here. Let's just make all you guys moderators. Oh, I dare all you motherfuckers. So again, take a look through my shop, you guys. If there's anything any of my regular, people that actually talk in my streams are interested in, you know me, I'll make you some fantastic deals on bulk lots here. Not going to be doing onesie twosie auctions. We're just doing like show items. If you want to add to a stack, and then we can create a bundle deal for all those items. I'll be right back. guy's still here. Hey, Stan. No, I'm not about to have the loudest piss on the planet there, Meticulous, you jackass. You guys didn't hear anything this time. You guys are so mean. You're gonna make me cry. Why do you motherfuckers have to make me cry? Oh, Jesus, man. You know, it's like I'm just trying to do my best, you know, trying to provide the best quality item, best price I can. I am an angel. And I love you all. Some of you, though, can go fuck yourselves. Yeah, if I was Angel, I would have Sarah Michelle Gellar trying to kill me with a stake. That being said, I wouldn't say no to Sarah Michelle Gellar or the person that played Willow. Claudia, not so much. At least for those of you that remember watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I think I'm actually going to put this webcam up here. So if anybody's watching on YouTube, I want to show my face. So yeah, hey everybody on YouTube land, here I am. This is the person you're going to be buying from. And here's the various stuff that I have, as you can see from my other camera feed, which is in front of my... I have to stream my show through my phone, because for whatever reason OBS does not work with Whatnot. At least I haven't been able to get OBS to work with Whatnot. So if you're watching on YouTube land here, you can see my face now. So yeah, it's like I'm literally just trying to sell larger lots today versus selling the individual onesie-twosie things. And the same reason for that is just because Whatnot fees are going to be too much. Plus the cost of shipping. Shipping supplies are not cheap. At least not here in Canada. USPS provides a lot of Americans with free shipping supplies that they can use. Canada Post does not do the same thing here in Canada. Yeah, and Meticulous, I'm going to be dropping a sack of blue ice on your doorstep. That blue ice is going to look fantastic going through your roof. Bro, it's Heisenberg? No, man, that stuff's too expensive. I'm not going to be dropping that at your doorstep for free, man. So, yeah, a lot of my regulars know the various things I have for sale. Nothing's really changed too much. But if anybody wants to see the various items I have down here, including the custom-made perler beads, like here's the camera view from my phone. Here's the camera view from my webcam on my computer. You know, I do these for fun. When I have free time, I like to try to stay creative. You know, there's various other like magnet style ones, like this NES controller, which has magnets on the back. Again, here's the view from my camera on my computer. I do those for fun. Oh, there will be no take backsies. It might have a few spots of brown on them, but you know, We'll drop something at your doorstep. It might be lit on fire though. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's like I'd rather do larger deals today versus onesie twosie items, and that's just due to the various fees and whatnot and the cost of shipping supplies. The only Nintendo Switch item I have will be this. We get in front of my cell phone here. This is the only Switch item I have. Let's put that in front of my camera for my YouTube stream there. You know, we got this guy right here, which is the Starlink, what is this? Battle for Atlas figure set, which has Star Fox and some other guys, as well as a ship. There's no game in this. But that's the only Switch item I have. You know, I have one GameCube game right now, which is 1,000 Year Door, Player's Choice. If anybody wants to make me an offer on that, they're more than welcome to. It's got the manual nice and clean. Disc is in amazing condition. Not sure what you can see there on the chat through my phone, but the 1,000 Year Door is nice and clean. We'll just show that in front of my camera for the YouTube stream, so they can see the disc for 1,000 Year Door. Nice and clean. Put that back in there. That sounds delicious. I'm not sure who Emily is. Is that Emily, your girlfriend? Game Boy Advance games I have will be complete in box, Super Mario Advance 2, nice and crispy, clean box, inside of a plastic protector. But the manual, inserts, and the game cartridge are in there. We also have Link to the Past, Game Boy Advance Player's Choice. Still like a 64, 65 US dollar game. I got Pit Fighter 2. The box isn't pretty, but it still has the manual and the game cartridge. So you got the game cartridge inside its little original box protector there, the manual in the back there. Try to keep those together as much as I can. Give me a second here, I'll show you the other loose Game Boy games I have. I'll just unplug my phone here so I can move around. Got a Mario Kart for the Game Boy Advance. Link to the Past has a price charting going for 64 US dollars, so make me an offer on that. I know it goes for more on eBay. You know, I got Dead Heat Scramble for the Game Boy cartridge only in the rotative sleeve. Gargoyles for the Game Boy Super Mario Land 2, as well as Tennis for the Game Boy. Got a pinball game for the Super Nintendo. Various other items, including some PC games there. Dilbert's collection, you know, World of Warcraft Atlas. You know, Japanese PlayStation 2 Slim. The original PlayStation Turbo Advance controller. I'm not sure that Canadian cheap would want that. It's too a little yellowed. I'm not sure if you'd be able to put LED mods in there. The PlayStation down here does come with this Mad Catz controller. The Japanese PlayStation 2 does come with a North American PlayStation 2 controller. I got a PlayStation 3 Super Slim with controller and power cable, no HDMI cable. But you know, if you want to make me an offer on, it's hard to do it when I got my computer over there. And my computer is, where's the video? Yeah, I'm on this side right here, and my computer screen's over there. So let me just move my camera down here a little bit here. This is Zelda. Manual is nice and clean. Box is in excellent condition. You know, it's got a slight, I'm not sure if you can see that on the screen, but a slight little indent there. Otherwise, it still looks fantastic. I believe this is a aftermarket replacement insert for the cardboard there, but there's the game cartridge there. I don't have a case of plastic protector to put this game into. But Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2 does have a plastic protector around it. You know, I do have, what was it, Base Wars for the Nintendo, and I do have Star Tropic for the NES. It does have, both those do have the manuals. But yeah, if you are interested in those games, do make me an offer I can't refuse. I do have a few giveaways to do, but since nothing is sold as of yet, I'm not going to be doing any giveaways. So yeah, it's like I got things on the area behind me. I have things over there, as you saw with the using my mobile camera on my phone. For whatever reason, I can't get my the webcam for my computer through OBS to stream to Whatnot. So you can only see my webcam view from my computer if you're watching on YouTube. But I figured I might as well have that so people can actually see my face while I'm doing these streams. Alright, I'm just going to quickly check the various messages here. So a few notifications saying somebody has messaged me on Whatnot. So that one's responded to. Let's just go back to the... Oh, look at that. My followers have jumped up to 339. So thank you all for following me on here on Whatnot. Let's see here. Do I know anybody that's actively streaming to Whatnot? Is anybody I'm following streaming to Whatnot? Right. No, looks like everybody's streaming. There's a bunch of people streaming tomorrow and later today, but so far I'm the only person right now that I can see that is streaming to Whatnot, at least for Canadian sellers. Yeah, it's like if somebody wanted to see a specific Lego minifigure that I have listed on the Whatnot marketplace or in my Buy Now section of Whatnot, I can easily show those items. But yeah, it's like unless I'm actually like, in my opinion, unless I'm actually like seeing, you know, put the items out there for sale, nobody's going to buy it. So whether it be listed to various other marketplaces or here on Whatnot, I do try to do my own individual photographs and all that fun stuff, all of which takes time and effort to do. Let's see here. Can I see any other... Like, there's, like, next to no Canadian resellers on Whatnot. You know, I can list, you know, like, on my hand, how many resellers I know on Whatnot. Whether it be Mama's Treasures, Lucky Loot Locker, you know, Meticulous, Canadian Chief, you know, Robert the Wits, and a few others. Like, there's not that many Canadian resellers on Whatnot. You know, I figured unless I'm actually doing a stream here on Whatnot and simultaneously streaming that to eBay, or not eBay, but YouTube, you know, it's like, I just feel like I have to do what I can to try to get more resellers onto the Whatnot platform. Again, there's links in my description as well as on the right-hand side of the screen where there's QR codes. If you are interested in becoming a Whatnot reseller, if you use my referral links, that'd be greatly appreciated. I do get a small kickback when you use my referral for becoming a buyer or a reseller on Whatnot. And it's easier to become a seller on Whatnot when you get referred by another seller, from what I've seen and what I've experienced myself. Yeah, right now I'm just seeing, you know, who's all streaming to, seeing if there's any other Canadians that are selling on Whatnot. And right now everything's US. Yeah, when I'm just browsing Whatnot, I can't see any Canadian sellers. And when I see that, you know, I figure I might as well just jump on myself. Again, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask me in the Whatnot chat. Are my Game Boy games not listed? I need to find the charger for my camera. I have a small point and shoot digital camera I need to find the charger for in order to be able to do live streams and still work at the same time and still be able to take pictures for various items. So. Alright, nobody's asking any questions in YouTube chat. Nobody's asking any questions in Whatnot chat. We've been streaming for, let me check my phone here. 3 hours, 4 minutes, 15 seconds, give or take. I did have giveaways I was going to do. But obviously the giveaways is only for when people actually buy something. anybody wants to see anything specifically, check the Buy Now section of the shop where I have over 1,000 items listed. You can search the shop for like Xbox, PlayStation 2, NES, Game Boy, and so forth. You can search it for DVDs, Blu-rays, HD DVD, Laserdisc, vinyl, Lego, and everything in between. Really, in all due honesty, I have so many things available for sale, and I'd rather give people some great deals when I do a live stream. And the only way I want to sell something is if people buy something, or if they see it for sale. So if anybody has any interest in any of the items they can see, or they want me to do a quick drive-by of the various items, all you have to do is ask, and I will do my best to do that. You know, my streaming setup is this way. Like, for whatever reason, I still can't get Whatnot to stream my face cam. So people who are watching YouTube will be able to see me say hi. How are you all doing? How you all doing? This is me. This is the person you're going to be buying from. For whatever reason, I can't get my... whenever I have my webcam going, even if I have it on the top or the bottom of the Whatnot screen, people can't see it. So like OBS, for whatever way from me, I just can't get to work with Whatnot. So I literally stream Whatnot through my cell phone to Whatnot directly. And then on one screen I'm watching the Whatnot chats. On the other screen here I'm watching the YouTube chat and monitoring OBS to make sure it's still working. Alright. And I'm literally just using Stream Tunes to play music. And since I don't want to listen to this song here, let's just go to the next song. Okay, we've gone to their Christmas section. I don't want to listen to Christmas music. So, Chill Vibes. We'll start playing that playlist. Alright, let's see over here. What is... I don't want to rent a car from Uber. Looks like Phoenix Resell is posted a video. I'll have to watch that later. CTV News. DoorDash is saying, yeah, why not? We got a few new followers on Whatnots, according to what notifications are showing. That's why I appreciate all you followers. Obviously, the more people that follow me, the more promoted my streams will get to the masses. But yeah, it's like I'm really just doing like garage sale style show right now, just trying to test the waters with various things here and Whatnot. I would love to have OBS working, but for whatever reason I just can't get it to send my webcam feed to Whatnot when I use it. So I just use OBS to stream my shows from my phone to my computer and then to YouTube. But yeah, if anybody has an idea of anything in particular that they want to see, whether it be like, you know, Valkyria here for the PS3. All my video games I do put into little paper sleeves like this. And the reason why I do that is because once I've actually rip tested a game, you know, like I'll put it in the paper sleeve and then I'll label it, saying rip tested on a date with a little tag to seal it up. You know, Valkyrie does come with the manual. I put the games in the paper sleeves because I find it safer from my past shipping experience. Shipping a video game inside of the ring holder here, I've had people claim that game discs or DVDs or Blu-rays have popped out in the past and got all scratched up during shipping. So ever since then, I've always put the game discs or the optical disc inside my paper sleeve like this to help ensure safe arrival. Just one of those things where I put the little TLC into shipping versus some other sellers. You know, some sellers might put like an additional layer of bubble wrap in there, but I'm like, okay, I'm rip testing the game, I'm polishing the discs with my JFJ Easy Pro. I'm going to use a paper sleeve to put the disc into and seal it. at the time of after testing it. When I test games, I use a program called MC-Mon on the PlayStation 3, which I've soft modded in order to be able to rip the game data from the disc onto the hard drive of my console to ensure that the disc can be fully read. Because just because a game disc looks pristine, minty condition doesn't mean it can be actually read. It might suffer from things like laser rot or disc degradation over time. And that's why I do rip tests of all the game discs. Assuming the game isn't factory sealed in its box. You know, in the case of, say, like Xbox One or, Xbox 360 games, I'll do an install test to take the game data, to dump it onto the hard drive. On the case of, say, cartridge-based games, like Mario 64, I'll plug it into a DS or a 3DS to actually test the game disc, or game cartridge. I did have a Retroid at one point, and then I sold it when the prices skyrocketed for those things. Unfortunately, I wish I still kept it, but I don't have it anymore. But at one point, I did test all my cartridge-based games with a Retroid, which allowed me to dump the ROM off of the cartridge for various consoles onto my computer to ensure the ROM can actually be read throughout. But yeah, it's got various Lego polybags, custom-made perler coasters, various video games on multiple consoles. The only Switch item I have is this guy right here. This is the only Switch item I have. I don't have a Nintendo Switch, so I don't like collecting Switch games just because I can't physically test the actual cartridge. If I ever did buy a collection of Switch games, they would hopefully come with a Switch so I can actually test all the games. But in the case of, original Xbox games, I use a modified OG Xbox, which has a old school Executor mod chip in it, which allows me to dump the games onto a hard drive inside my console. That console will never be sold just because it's impossible to find IDE hard drives. IDE was the standard for storage devices before we moved on to SATA, or M.2, or whatever you want to call them nowadays. I do have a few complete in box Game Boy Advance games, a few NES games, loose N64 games, several VHS tapes, several enamel pins of various themes, including, say, Kirby here. But I do have various enamel pins. I'm literally just talking to myself again here on Whatnot, which is not a problem. It is what it is. I'm literally just hanging out, talking. Really wish I had like a nice blunt to go outside and enjoy, but I wish more people that I knew on Whatnot were just in my channel, just chatting it up with me, but I'm all alone right now. If anybody has any questions on YouTube, you can join the Whatnot chats. That would be greatly appreciated. Or you can ask. I am monitoring right now the YouTube chat. On the right hand side of the screen on YouTube, you can see various QR codes, so you can see my various marketplaces as well as my referral links to Whatnot. If you use my referral link to join Whatnot, you do get, I believe it's currently sitting at around $15 US in credit when you are a new user to Whatnot and join the Whatnot platform. If there's any questions, if people want to see various comic books I have, we can show off the various comic books. I believe the majority of my DVD collection and Blu-ray collection and HD DVD and Laserdisc and various VHS tapes are all listed to Whatnot. Again, I'd rather do various bundle deals for people versus onesie-twosie items, and that is simply due to the fact of the Whatnot selling fees and the cost of shipping supplies. When I know straight off the bat, that your order is going to be, 1 to 2 pounds or 4 to 8 ounces or whatever, I can get your order to the closest shipping profile on Whatnot to the best I can, as well as giving you a better rate for the actual items. Once I know that it's going to cost, whatever to ship to you, whether it be in the United States, down in Europe, Australia, Germany, or wherever the case may be. You know, if I can get a shipping label on Whatnot, I will ship to you. But yeah, I'm here just hanging out. And if anybody wants to see the various items on this table here that I have for sale, or they want to see the items they have over on that table or in one of those boxes down there or over there, you know, let me know and I will show those items off. But I'm just going to put my higher price items over here. Alright, let's just put those up like that. I'm going to quickly run outside here for a moment. I'm going to go grab some more water, and if anybody has any questions, a lot of the items I have on the tables here or on the bed are listed in the Buy Now section of the shop, so by all means feel free to check that out. If you saw a video that I posted earlier or not too long ago on my Facebook page, you can get a promo code that'll give you a couple bucks off your first order. Or if you just want me to run a quick auction for, say, a enamel pin, like say like Kirby here, you know, we can get your first item out of the way, and that way the additional items will be cheaper to ship. And then we can create a custom bundle for, you know, various items and get a appropriate weight for those and get those items shipped out. As you can see by my Whatnot profile, I do generally ship within the 2 business days. A lot of times I will ship same business day, depending on the time of day when I end my show. But I've been streaming for just over, where are we at now? We're at just over 3 hours in the day, the stream. So I still have lots of time to be able to drop packages off at Canada Post to get them shipped out tonight. But yeah, my Whatnot profile speaks for itself, and the feedback's been fantastic. I've been blessed with some great buyers. My eBay profile, you know, well over 4,000 items sold there. That feedback speaks for itself. Obviously, I'd rather sell here on Whatnot just because the selling fees are less than what I would pay for on, say, another platform. I just don't get as much as the item is valued at here on Whatnot, so obviously. Which isn't a problem, because I'm more likely to give people a deal here on Whatnot, because I'm not paying as much in selling fees. You know, say somebody wanted a replacement XFX power supply for their computer. This is just the power unit itself. This is no cables. There's no cables. No, it is modular power supply, so there are no cables whatsoever with this. Just the base power supply. You know, we can auction this off pretty cheap. You know, if somebody wanted, say, like, you know, a Snow White salt and pepper shaker with Snow White and is it Dopey? You can auction this off. Still in this original packaging. You know, I got a Walkman style tape player. You know, there's no corrosion on the contacts. No corrosion whatsoever in there. No batteries included. Where's the eject? You know, it comes with a random tape. I have no idea what's on this cassette, but if you're interested in a little cassette Walkman style device, you know, we can work out a great deal for that guy there. You know, I might have batteries here. I might be able to quickly find a tape, see what's actually on that. But yeah, if you have any questions, please by all means feel free to ask. I do have one PSP game and two empty PSP cases with manuals. I believe it was Lumens for the PSP that I have. And I have two empty cases, which are essentially just the artwork and the manuals for the respective games. But we can work out a deal for those three items, or Lego poly bags. We can create a lot for you, or a lot of minifigures and poly bags or various sets. Get a shipping weight and get you the best price I can for the various items plus the cost of shipping. Again, it's like, just let me know what type of stuff you guys are interested in. We're going to be streaming for a while. We've been streaming for 3 hours now. Why stop now? Like, I've been streaming for just over 3.5 hours. Cost of shipping is calculated by Whatnot according to Canada Post. I am a Canadian seller, so if the shipping seems high, it's probably because you're in the United States. Starting shipping in Canada will probably be around the $11 price range, $11 US price range. And then obviously that comes with tracking and insurance on your package. Alright, what can I actually get done? I'm literally streaming to YouTube while I'm doing this stream just because I figured, what the hell, why not? If somebody was, say, just stumbled upon me on Whatnot, they can scan the QR code on the right-hand side of the screen, or they can use the link in the description down below to find me on Whatnot. And when they sign up for Whatnot using my referral link on YouTube, they can get, I believe it's currently at $15 US still in Whatnot credit that they can use to either tip me $15 US, or they could use that to buy $15 worth of stuff from any reseller on the Whatnot platform. One of the main reasons why I'm streaming right now is because I can't see any other Canadian reseller right now on Whatnot. And I figured, if no other Canadians are going to be selling, it's just going to be a bunch of Americans, I might as well be streaming right now myself. Let's see here, what's going on? I do want to appreciate everybody for coming in, but if you have any questions, please do let me know. Alright, I need to go and hey AVG Queen, how you doing? By all means, you guys feel free to be social and just hang out and chill. If you want to see the various items I have for sale, just ask. I'm more likely to give a great deal if you're being social in chat. Again, for those watching on YouTube land, if you click on, and when you're on Whatnots and you got the app rolled up, if you click on shop in the lower right hand corner, you can click on buy it now. And you can actually search all the various, right now, 1,804 items. You can see all the various items I have for sale. So if you message me in chat with an offer on any of these items, you can. You can also search on the top there, and when the search window pops up on your screen, you can search for like Xbox, which will bring up all the Xbox, Xbox 360, and Xbox Series games. You can also search for, say, PS. Come on. Which should bring up all the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 games. You can search it for vinyl, VINYL. Vinyl will search all the various vinyl records I have available to me at the moment. You can search for Laserdisc. And it'll show the various Laserdiscs. Obviously, when I'm doing a live stream, my prices are always negotiable versus, when I put things up on the marketplace. So, like, if you see a bunch of Laserdiscs you want, make me an offer on a stack, and we can go from there. One of the more expensive Laserdiscs I have would probably be THX. Like this. Let me just search THX. It's probably one of my more expensive Laserdiscs on its own. There's also Chasing Amy. I say Chasing Amy because I got Kevin Smith to sign it. Yeah, that one was signed by Kevin Smith. Yeah, if you have any questions, check my shop. That's going to be where you can see the majority of the items I have. What do you have for US? What do you mean by have for US? I'm Canadian. I'm a Canadian reseller here on Whatnots. I honestly have no idea what you mean by US. If you're not talking about the country, United States of America, I have no idea what you're referring to by US. You're saying like us? I have quite a few things. A lot of them are all listed in the Buy Now section of the shop. From Laserdiscs, DVD, various video games, vinyl records. A lot of the items are listed in the shop, or if you're interested in creating a bulk lot, I can show some of the items I have, which are lined up here on the bed, or over there on the table, or grab some of the various items that might be in one of the boxes. But a lot of the items are listed and individually photographed in the Buy Now section of the shop. There's like a Game Boy Advance game for Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2, complete in box. We got Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Game Boy Advance, Player's Choice, complete in box. Paper Mario, 1,000 Year Door for the GameCube, Player's Choice. We got, Star Wars Return of the Jedi, Fox Video, VHS. We got Star Wars Phantom Menace Collector's Edition box set on VHS. Various perler bead creations I've made, which into coasters, various Lego polybags, various Lego minifigures. I got probably about a couple hundred Lego minifigures in those two bins alone. Tons of items listed over here. Some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles out of the sewers on card action figures back there. Various Lego sets. Chucky plush. An A&W Bear plush. A Vampire hanging plush. You know, I got tons of items for everybody. Make me an offer I can't refuse. In all due honesty, you know, here it is. You know, comes with the booklet. It's got the film cell in there. Put that back in there. The VHS tape is the widescreen variation. VHS tape. The case is in good looking condition. A little scuff in the corner down here. But it comes with the booklet, comes with the film cell in the box. Make me an offer I can't refuse. I'll get the shipping weights and we'll create an auction for it. Make me an offer. Literally, it's like I'm more interested in creating bulk deals today versus doing the onesie twosie auction simply due to the cost of Whatnot fees. Like Whatnot charges 2.9% plus 30 cents per transaction, plus the 8% commission I have to pay to Whatnot, plus the cost of shipping supplies. Being Canadian, I do have to pay for my own shipping supplies. Canada Post does not provide any free shipping supplies. Unlike United States Postal Service, we do have to pay for our own shipping supplies. This would get packed into a appropriate size box. This has a weight of, let me just get an actual weight for this guy. Alright, weight for this, assuming my scale will turn on. Has a weight of, that's grams, it's just over 1 pound, so it would be the 1 to 2 pound rate most likely. So if I go to my auctions here, let me just pin the 1 to 2 pound auction rate. So I pinned the 1 to 2 pound auction rate. Let me just quickly see if I can find this on. I'm just going to search this barcode for this item. Alright, so barcode is 0245 430000952. And if I click on sold, goes anywhere from like, there's one sold for 2730, 2730, 3411, 2048. The film cell alone sold for that. You know, it's like, make me an offer. What's it worth to you? Let's put it that way. Not everything on these tables that I have or that I have in this room are currently listed to Whatnot. From what I've seen so far, if I have too many things listed in the buy now section when I do a show, it either crashes or stalls the various applications on some Android and iPhone devices. I've found that if I list anything more than 1,800 items in a show's buy now section, it'll crash an app, at least on my device. I don't know, is it worth $10, $15 to you? It's going to be 1 to 2 pound shipping rate though, I will say that. It is a VHS tape. World of Warcraft is the old original Atlas hardcover book. This is the original World of Warcraft Atlas for the OG World of Warcraft. No expansion. This is pre-expansions. Hardcover book. Let me just bring it over here. And if we open up to the, that'll probably be near the, I'm not seeing a copyright 2005 Blizzard Entertainment. If I go over to the front, maybe there'll be a World of Warcraft Atlas. Again, like everything that I have here is make me an offer. You know, the more items you're interested in, the better deals I'm willing to give. It all comes down to what it's going to cost to actually ship. Alright, was there an index so I can see like a printing date? Seeing a index for a printing date, because that usually that's on the first few pages. But yeah, this is from the original World of Warcraft game. This does not include any of the expansions that you have seen from Word. If you were getting the Star Wars plus the Atlas, I'd do $5 for this. Let's say 15 bucks for both of these items here. 15 bucks for the Star Wars VHS and World of Warcraft Atlas. I'll get a shipping weight and create an auction for those two items there. The only PlayStation 4 games I have are going to be in another container here. I don't have any PS5 games, and this is the only Switch item I have right now. That's the only Switch item I have. Complete in box, Switch games, no. NES games, no. The only two NES games I have right now are Base Wars and Star Tropics. Complete in box Game Boy game is going to be that one right there. The box is kind of mushed up, but it does come with the game cartridge, the protector for the cartridge, and the manual. No Switch games. Again, repeat, no Switch games. The only complete in box Game Boy Advance games I have will be this Zelda game and this Super Mario World 2 game, each of which has a value of roughly around 64 US dollars. GameCube game would be this here, again another retail value of roughly around 65 US dollars. Loose cartridges for the NES and Nintendo era, we got this pinball game, Gargoyles. I don't have a price on that one right now, I can check it up on price charting. Tennis and Super Mario Land 2 for the Game Boy. Again, that's the only Nintendo games that are not Wii games. Wii games, I do have Metroid Prime, Steelbox, but that's closer to like another like probably 60 plus US dollar game. Alright, I want to put my phone back on the charger, so you let me know what of those you're interested in and make me an offer on them. those Wii games that I have. Alright, let's see here. If I can pull it that for like more on the more expensive side, we got like Super Mario World for the Wii. We got Metroid Prime Trilogy in the steel box. That is complete in box. But again, that's closer to like the, still in the high 70, $80 US dollar game. We got Skyward Sword for the Nintendo Wii. We got Twilight Princess. There's Sin and Punishment for Nintendo Wii. That's probably the higher priced games I have. There's factory sealed Lego Rock Band for the Nintendo Wii. It's probably about a 20 some dollar game. Don't really have much too noteworthy for the Wii U right now. All right. No, I'm not playing, and I'm also not playing or joking around when I say I will give good deals to bulk buyers. It's when it comes to the onesie twosie items that, I'm not going to be giving too many deals with. But, say you wanted to buy, like, multiple games off me, I will give out good deals, and I'll lower the price on shipping to the best of my ability, assuming I have shipping adjustments available. I generally don't buy games that I can't test. So that's why I generally don't buy Switch games. Alright, guys, I've been streaming for 3 hours, 44 minutes, and 30 seconds. I'm going to take a quick break here so I can focus, take 5 minutes to grab myself something to eat. Check my bin. There's well over 1,800 items listed in the bin. Not everything available for sale is listed in the bin, but I can easily see if I have it listed to another platform, like the Bay. When I do listings to various places, including here on Whatnot Marketplace, I do like to use my own individual pictures whenever at all possible. Same thing when I list things to the Bay. If you see anything in the marketplace that's listed by me that you're interested in, let me know. Send me a message with your request and make an offer for those various items, and we can work out a mutually agreed upon price, and we can go from there. I'm going to go grab myself something to eat, and I will be back in a moment. myself a nice little muffin. So yeah, if anybody wants to see anything that I have for sale, all you have to do is ask. You know, if you want to see the inside of this lovely Metroid Prime trilogy for Nintendo Wii, you know, feel free to make me an offer on it. But I do know its value and what it currently goes for on various marketplaces. You know, if you're interested in the Game Boy Advance games like Super Mario Advance 2 for the Game Boy Advance, Player's Choice, or Zelda Link to the Past, Player's Choice. You know, both these two games here sell for easily like $60+ on the Bay, if not more. You know, Metro Prime Trilogy I've seen sell for a fair bit as well. I can just as easily check price charting as well as eBay and Amazon for various prices as well. Obviously, I want to give people bulk deals whenever I can. So all you have to do is ask, and we will try to work out the best price for all the items. Combine the... Hey K-Bet, how you doing today, brother? Yeah, I'm doing more of trying a different style show where it's more garage sale. So if people want me to do a spinner on the bed and the table, I can do that. You know, I do have over 1,800 items in the shop. If you click on the shop button and you go to the buy now section, you can search for Lego, you know, Wii, Xbox, PlayStation, PS3, PlayStation 4, PS4, Blu-ray, HD DVD, DVD, and so forth. I just can't do these $3 individual auctions with Whatnot charging 30 cents per each transaction, plus the various transaction fees and the Whatnot commission. So we're just trying to do things where it's people create their own lots. So if people are interested in multiple items, we work out a deal for those various items. I can't do that. I simply just can't do $2 starts. You know, with what it costs me for bubble mailers, you know, cardboard boxes and various other shipping supplies. You know, if I sell something for $2, I might be lucky to get $1. After I factor in the cost of, you know, shipping supplies, I'm making less. So it's like, which GBA box were you interested in? Did you want to see the Zelda or the Super Mario Advance 2? Both? So the Super Mario Advance 2 comes in a plastic box protector. Let me just pull it out of the box, that plastic box there. And we got a little bit of an indent on the top there, nothing major. Nice clean side, clean back. Bottom has a little indent down there. If we open it up, we see it's got a inner box there. Let's just pull this out. Nice clean manual booklet. This little other little booklet here, which is more like a poster. It's also got health and safety precaution booklet as well as my Nintendo flyer. The game cartridge is nice and clean. This may be an aftermarket box protector. It's got AGB W on it, so that might be an aftermarket inner box. But let's just put this all back in here, and I'll pull out Zelda. Oh, and there's the tab with the number on it for the GBA game. Not sure if that's going to focus or not. We'll put those all those booklets back in that box. Again, the music that's playing is just royalty-free, copyright-free, DMCA-safe music from Stream Tunes. That way I just have something playing in the background when I'm just talking to myself. Zelda. Zelda's got a little crease on the corner here. Otherwise, it's in excellent condition. Again, Zelda is... Let me just pull it out here. Here's the cartridge. Where's the camera on this phone here? Nice and clean there. The manual. Just put this back in these box here, then I'll go back to checking the chat there. K-Bet, were you looking for like a the slim power adapter or the non-slim power power cable? Let me just grab my phone off here. The only PlayStation 2 slim power adapter they have at the moment is with this PS2 Japanese slim PS2. This is the North American power adapter, which does work for this slim. This console does work with the Japanese games. It will not play North American games. You'll get that region code error. I do have this original PS2 console, but I don't have a power cable that I can throw in with that one right now. Each one of those two consoles does come with a controller. The PS1 comes with the Mad Catz controller, and the other Japanese console comes with this PlayStation 2 DualShock controller. The PS3 Slim I have does come with a wireless controller and power cable. I do have a multi-tap for the Sony PlayStation, if anybody's interested in that. Pong Atari 2600 controllers. Sega Master System console only. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Let me check my parts bin here, buddy. Got a Nintendo Zapper in here, gray Zapper. Let's see, I have a NES power adapter. This box up here, I have various toques. You know, I have a Deadpool toque. I have the RF receiver for the Sega Genesis Minister. But I'm not seeing any power cables in there.
Down in here, we got USB hard drive. We got the Menacer gun right there. But again, not seeing any power cables, power adapters. Over here, I got my various vinyl records. Not seeing power cables in there. Laserdiscs, no power cables in that one, obviously. That's the bag I use for DoorDash. That's a box of various DVDs. HDMI cable. I got a another power cable for a NES. Yeah, I don't think I have any Slim PS2 power adapters right now. I got my heat press for when I do perler beads. Got a 6-button Sega Genesis controller. But yeah, no more DVDs, various minifigures. For my shipping stickers, various DVDs. Got an NES console up there, and I got my Super Nintendo Super Scope up here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any power adapters for a PlayStation 2 Slim. And then down here, I got the Beetlejuice Way of Dimensions sets, which is still in sealed bags. Or controllers for PlayStation 3. Another wireless PlayStation 3 controller. Another PlayStation 3 console in this bubble bag. Another PlayStation 3 wireless controller. Got a power cable which you could use for a PlayStation 3 Slim, but not the power brick. And down here I got, what's that? Look at that. That would be a Sony 8.5 volt AC power adapter. Unfortunately, that is for this PlayStation 2 Slim console right here. So I don't have one that I can actually sell at the moment. I don't have any PS2 power supplies that I can sell. I only have the ones for the consoles I have at the moment there. I might have more in my storage locker, but I don't have them here. What's up, Alec?
That's true, Alec. You know, it's like I wish I had more time to source various things and check out other flea markets. I personally don't have a vehicle. Right now, my e-bike is in the shop. Hopefully, getting fixed soon. I would love to be able to do more sourcing, but I just don't have a way to easily get around town without taking transit. It varies between set to set. Again, it's like if you wanted the Lego Disney Castle set 71040, that'd be a couple $100 for that, plus the cost of shipping. You know, the two advent calendars I have, I'd let those go for $25 a piece. You know, various other Lego sets anywhere from like $5 to $30 a piece, probably. It all depends on the item, right? Like, if you let me know what Lego set you're interested in. You know, we can work out a good price. I still have to factor in the cost of what I paid for the item, plus the cost of whatnot fees, the cost to actually ship it. Being a Canadian seller, I can't go to USPS and get free shipping boxes or free bubble mailers or shipping supplies. Canada Post does not provide any free shipping supplies. If you were interested in the, say, the Lego Disney Castle, which is down there, you know, that would be a completely different story. Also, a quick drive-by of the various Lego sets I have available at the moment. Those are the two advent calendars I have. Various brick heads. There's a Gentle Giant's Luke Skywalker Lego minifigure statue. Yeah, Chucky still has his newer tags. Picked up these Ninja Turtles out of the shadows because I know K-Bat's always looking for Ninja Turtle stuff. Unfortunately, he doesn't like out of the shadows. Those are all new on card. Various Christmas decorations. I don't have Splinter. I have Shredder. There's Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael, and Leonardo. I don't have Splinter. went to the Canadian Video Game Awards. This was the program I got a few of the people I worked with to sign during the event. A bunch of people from Electric Playground. You know, if that's something you're interested in. You know, if you're a Canadian Calgary Flames fan, you might like this plush. Or if you like Dilberts, you might like that. Be interested in that. You know, gargoyles here for the original Game Boy. If I can ever get these cases open, Super Mario Land 2 for the Game Boy. There's tennis. Final Fantasy VII Greatest Hits. There is a crack on the case, as you can clearly see in the video right there. The Sega Genesis 3-button controller. Sega Master System. Turbo Advance NES controller. It is yellowing, but it does work. Japanese PlayStation 2 Slim. North American PlayStation 1. Sega Master System. We got the PS3 Slim. DJ Hero for the PlayStation 3. Gilbert Book. All these items over here. Bin full of various video games here. We got quite a few books of comics. Alright, let's get my phone back on the charger. More Retro Turtles. Like, I'm not sure if I have it. I don't know where it is exactly, but I know I have an older Ninja Turtles comic somewhere. But it's not going to be one of the, you know, first run ones. Let's just see what I can find quickly here in these three boxes I have in front of me. Get more dividers for all these comic books so I can more easily divide everything up. Yeah, I'm not going to search through every single all these boxes because they're not divided right now. I didn't care for Spider-Verse. You know, if I was watching that Spider-Verse new cartoon on a lot of mushrooms, maybe I might have liked it more. But I didn't care for it. Yeah, a lot of these newer cartoons are meant for the current generation. They're not meant for us old school fans of the shows. Alright, let's see if I can find it here quickly. Right, let's see here. If I quickly pause the that, and if I pause the audio from my PC from going to YouTube for a moment. If they made a new live action without all the CG shit, I can't put it back, K-Bets. If I'm streaming to YouTube, I have to be very careful about copyright strikes. But yeah, it's like, if you know what Plex is, send me a DM. Why wouldn't I stream to YouTube? Why wouldn't I stream my lovely shows and my lovely face to YouTube? I figure if I'm going to be streaming to Whatnot, I might simultaneously be streaming this show to YouTube. Streaming to YouTube also helps me with, in the case I lose people's post-it notes, I can go back and rewatch my stream. If I lose the post-it note with people's orders, I can be like, so-and-so bought this, this, and this. This was the condition, the way I showed it on stream. Show how I pack it at the end of the stream. Who doesn't lack focus? Hey, Robster. Well, I got a separate window open for the YouTube chat, and I always tell people when they're watching on YouTube to message me on the Whatnot platform. Hell yeah. On the right-hand side of the YouTube screen, you can see the various QR codes for Whatnot and my other places of contact and other selling platforms in the description with the links in the video description down below. And if they join, they get a $15 credit on Whatnot. I get a $5 kickback from Whatnot. Try to be transparent about that. They can use that credit on Whatnot with any seller. They don't have to buy it from me. Let's face it, I got maybe 40 subscribers on YouTube. Like, I'm not that big on YouTube, so I'm not making anything. But it's like, if I can promote myself on YouTube, why not? If I could promote myself on Instagram, I would. If I had any interest in TikTok, I would do there as well. But I figured, why not? And I literally just use Spotify to stream royalty-free music. It might not be the best music in the world, but it's royalty-free. I don't have to worry about copyright strikes on YouTube. Yeah, in order to get paid by YouTube, you have to have X amount of hours worth of video on the platform, X amount of videos in total, plus X amount of subscribers, and X amount of viewership. So it's like, yeah, if people are watching on YouTube, and if I turn on my webcam on my computer with OBS, they can see who I am, and they can see who they're buying from. They can see the various items I have for sale with a secondary camera, and all that fun jazz. I am trying to get OBS to work with Whatnot. Unfortunately, I can't get it to work with Whatnot for the life of me. Like if like my computer is nothing fancy by any means. If I open up Task Manager here, now if I go over here, we can go to performance. CPU like is only a Intel Core i7 third generation i7 3770 at 3.4 gigahertz. I only got 32 gigs of DDR3 memory on a slow SSD, and I'm running everything off of Wi-Fi with a GeForce GTX 1060. Not sure what of all this you can actually see, but that is what it is. Like, my PC is nothing to write home about. The PC I use for my Plex Media server is significantly faster. But I don't need that much power for this PC. So some way I could actually track that, I probably would. But when I do my... what I'm going to start doing is when people first view my stream on YouTube or go to my Facebook page, I might post various codes there if I do shows that often. But right now it's like I'm here literally just hanging out, chilling, and if people see something in my buy now section, they can let me know in chat, and we can work out a bulk deal for various items. It's like, unlike Harry Tornado or Phoenix Resell, I don't have the subscriber count to really do much. I would love to be able to do that. I don't have any PS2 games whatsoever listed to Whatnot right now. All my PlayStation 2 games, I put 84 games into a single box and listed that to the eBay. And I put that on for a price with or best offer enabled. Yeah, I literally just put all my PlayStation 2 games into a giant box. Let's see here. I have the box right there that I'm pointing at. It's full with 80 plus PlayStation 2 games. I can't remember the exact quantity, but I just listed that to the bay and put best offer on it. I used to have all my PlayStation 2 games listed, then I get my... You know what? Let's see if anybody's going to make me an offer for 800, or not 800, 80, I think it's like 84 PlayStation 2 games in a single shipment. The box weighs like 20 plus kilograms, I think. So it's not exactly a light box. And the majority of all those games had manuals. One of the most expensive games in that box was one of the copies of Need for Speed Black I had. I have another copy of this game inside that box. Yeah, if somebody was to offer me, when I calculate all the prices for that box of PlayStation 2 games. What was the price? Let me just quickly search my eBay page for that box. Oh, looks like somebody bought the Matrix Ultimate Collection DVD box set for me on the eBay. So I'll have to go to my storage locker and pick that item up. Yeah, the 84 tested PlayStation 2 games, including Need for Speed Most Wanted Black Edition, I had on eBay for $787 or best offer. And that was Canadian dollars, by the way. Estimated cost of shipping within British Columbia, according to the Bay, would have been $38.69 Canadian. So like shipping that big box would not be cheap. Of course, that is or best offer. And I would much rather sell here on Whatnot just due to lower cost of selling fees. Oh, they are. It's like here on what? Okay, let's be realistic. Here on Whatnot, I'm paying 8% commission. Was it 2.4, 2.9% transaction fees plus 30 cents? But I also have to pay for my own shipping supplies, my own bubble wrap, my own boxes, stuff like that. Canada Post doesn't offer any free shipping supplies whatsoever. If I was to sell on, say, the Bay, you know, I'm looking at paying upwards around 15-20% commission. So it's like, you know, yes, I do list all my things on multiple platforms, whether it be listing things here on Whatnot or on the Bay or Facebook Marketplace. I do cross-post all my stuff on various Facebook groups and all that fun jazz. But at the point where it's like, I hate Facebook Marketplace because every single time somebody asks me if it's still available, I stop responding and I just start blocking those people. I shit you not, if somebody sends me a message on Facebook Marketplace, is this still available? I instantly block those motherfuckers. I'm sick and tired of seeing that fucking message. I have over 8,000 people blocked on Facebook. I kid you not, I have over 8,000 people blocked on Facebook Marketplace just from... seriously, it's still listed. It's still for sale. Make an offer or shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. You know, it's like when I show something, you know, it's like, don't just ask me like how much I want for this. You know, make me an offer. If you're interested in Metro Prime Trilogy, you know, make an offer. You know, I have no problem giving good deals, but it's like, don't waste my time asking me how much I want for something. Make me an offer, and then I'll counter with what I'd actually expect to get for that item. It's like, I don't say it to be mean or a jackass. I'm just, I speak my mind. You know, if you got a reasonable offer for something, make it. If I'm not interested in that offer, I'll counter it with my offer to sell the item for. Like, I paid X amount of dollars for this. I paid X amount of dollars for this. I have to counter in your offer plus the cost of shipping, cost of platform fees. You know, I'm not just giving things away. And I speak my mind. If somebody wanted to offer me $5 for that World of Warcraft Atlas, I'll start an auction for it for $5. If somebody wants to offer me like $10 for Star Wars VHS box set, I'll start an auction for that for $10. Like, I know what I paid for an item, I know what I can get for an item. But at the same time, it's like, when I pay less for selling fees here on Whatnot, I can give better deals. That book is in amazing shape, K-Bats. Let me just bring it out over here. Yeah, that World of Warcraft Atlas is in excellent shape. You know, it's a little bit of shelfware on the top there, but the spine looks fantastic. A little bit of wear on the back, a little bit of rubbing on the back, but it's overall in excellent condition. This is the original guide. This does not include any of the expansion sets. You know, it's a fun read. You know, it's a fun reminder what World of Warcraft used to be. You know, until they had like X amount of expansions. Like, if I was to log into my World of Warcraft account, which I haven't logged into in for years, you know, I probably had a full year's worth of time in that game. You know, I'm the original owner of this book. I can legitimately say I'm the original owner of this book. Because I like having, when I play games, I don't want to open up the map every single time. I want to be able to open up a book and have various, you know, post-it notes for page holders so I know where to go for various things. Like this book, let me just turn on my scale here. This book has a weight of... Alright, unplug my phone here. World of Warcraft. You have a weight of... we'll say 2 to 3 pounds. So it's not exactly a light book. Like, I'm fully aware that, you know, I had to account for what people are going to be paying for shipping with a lot of the things. But at the same time, it's like I can't give things away for free. Like, when this book first came out, it had a retail price. It doesn't show, but it was probably like, you know, $40 Canadian, about roughly, we'll say $20 US when it first came out. I know I'll never get $20 for that book, but $5 I'd let it go. But it also has a shipping weight of just, but that will be 2 to 3 pounds. Cyberpunk is not sealed. Cyberpunk is not sealed. Getting game discs I keep in paper sleeves. I didn't put that one in the paper sleeve because I constantly played this game. But it comes with these stickers. And an insert. There's no manual in here. But it does come with the sticker pack. And both game discs. You know, if you wanted to make me an offer on it, you're more than welcome to. Alright, let me just see where I have Hellboy so I can go grab it out of its bag. Alright, so let's see here. Where do they have Hellboy? So that should be in bin 5 for the PS3 stuff. Let me go see where I have bin 5. That's bin 14. We got, there's bin 5. Alright, Hellboy, Science of Evil. Alright, Hellboy is currently going for about, we'll say $11 US. So here's Hellboy. Comes with the game disc, as always, in the paper sleeve. We got the manual. So you said Hellboy and Cyberpunk for the Xbox One. Cyberpunk is currently going for around the $14 US price point. Alright, those two would both be, once I put them into a bowl mailer, they're going to be over 8 ounces. Alright, so where do they have... Alright, so if you're interested in Cyberpunk for the Xbox One and Hellboy, both these two games, $15. Hellboy Science, the movie ticket is not in here. Just be clear about that. But the manual is in there, and Cyberpunk has the both discs as well as the stickers that have been unused. So let's put that down for a second here. Hellboy. Again, game disc in that paper sleeve, comes with the manual. Cyberpunk comes with both game discs. Game discs will be shipping inside paper sleeves. Comes with the inserts, as well as a sticker pack. So again, both game discs will be shipping in paper sleeves, individual paper sleeves, just to help protect them during shipping. And that went to KBet. So thank you very much for your support, KBet. As always, my friend, I will be grabbing a slew of stickers from my box to throw in with your order as well. Yeah, you will be getting a pin. We'll be doing that at the end here. Let me just... I'm just going to take... By the way, here's disc 2 on the back, because it's already opened here. I'm just going to show that nice and clean. That was for Cyberpunk. I always like the idea of putting the game discs into paper sleeves, just to help protect them during shipping. Cyberpunk disc 1. Again, nice and clean. So let's put those into the sleeve, and we were going to close this up, and we will put this on the side. So Cyberpunk and Hellboy Science of Evil, those are going to you, KBet. Let me just grab my lovely post-it notes here. And let's see here, KBet. Mario Game Boy Advance. Let's see here. I'm just double checking what it's currently going for here. Player's Choice Game Boy Advance of Super Mario Land 2. $64. $63.98. We're saying 64 US dollars. I wouldn't be able to do $50 on that. But if you were interested, I would do, say, $55 if you want me to start that for that. Comes with the plastic box protector. $55 is quite fair with the condition of this game. That way I can still make a little bit of money after I pay whatnot their fees and the cost of shipping. This is something I would ship inside of a cardboard box. I wouldn't dare risk shipping this in a bubble mailer. So let me get a weight for this. And of course, if anybody wants to, we'll do a quick run by of... come on, scale, turn on. Alright, that's going to be just over 11 ounces, so once put into a box. That'll be 12 to 15 ounce rate once put into a cardboard box. So we'll just do a quick show here, show and tell of what's actually in Super Mario. Nice clean front, side, back, the other side, the bottom. Got the top. Everything's looking nice and clean. When we open it up, here is the cartridge. And we got a nice clean, did come with that little poster. Comes with a little safety instruction booklet. Nintendo Power Guide advertisement, and a super nice little manual here. Just showing these all now so I can put it back in the box and just show the box. Again, the poster is included. So we'll put that back in the box. Assuming I can get it to go back into that little box. You know, I'm not sure if it's going to focus, but there's the tab there. So you can see the little number on there. And we will start the auction for this guy here. Since I do have to add weight for a shipping box, we're going to do the 12 to 15 ounce rate. That way it allows me space to put in bubble wrap and get it inside of a nice cardboard box. Auction, and we're going to start this one off at 55. So again, this is we're going to start this auction off at $55 for Super Mario World Advance Player's Choice. Super clean box, comes with the plastic transparent little box case. Manual, the poster, the safety guide, everything, the cartridge, everything is in here. And thank you very much. First purchase is always nice. No, thank you, my friend. Like I said, I have no problem giving good deals to people. A lot of people, including K-Bet, are great people. Follow him on whatnots. Follow around the house. And before I actually forget to I almost did a new mistake. I almost forgot to put the manual back into that box. Thank God I saw that. So we're just going to put that manual back into that box. God help me if I would have made that dumbass mistake. I would have been super choked. Okay. Manual is back in that box. Back in the box protector there. And we got to right where did I put my notes? Okay, so I have I usually keep these post-it notes like for K-Bats, it's Hellboy for the PlayStation 3 and Cyberpunk for the Xbox. Again, need to create one here for Taxmania. So we got your list there. GBA, Mario, CIB. Oh, and dude, and when you see the way I pack things and the way I present things, you will definitely want to come back. Let me just quickly grab something here. Sorry about that. Okay, just put those there. And just so people have a general idea of how I would actually pack things, I'm just going to take one of these recycled boxes here. First and foremost, remove the old shipping labels. Using recycled boxes that are still in excellent condition. It's just one of the ways where I'm not paying, out of pockets, $3 to $4 per box. And Tax, just out of curiosity, are you a reseller on Whatnot? I might have a Skylanders game. I don't have any Skylanders figures here at the moment. I think I have a Skylanders game for Nintendo Wii. Your buyer only? Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to throw in a bunch of stickers. I'll take a small amount of stickers from my box here. I always like to give people various freebies in with all their packages. So I'm taking the Mario game. See if I can get this on camera. I'm going to turn on my other camera as well. So if you watch my YouTube stream, you can actually see me while I'm packing it here. So we got the Mario game inside of a plastic shell. I'm just going to throw it into this bowl mailer. Now, don't get scared. I'm not shipping it inside this bowl mailer. I'm putting that there for now. I'm not going to seal it because I want you to be able to reuse this bowl mailer. If you know somebody that's reselling, I'm going to get a small handful of stickers here. Various stickers, there's an Iron Man sticker, there's a emotional support sticker, there's a Mario sticker, various other stickers in there. I'm just going to take a bunch of them and I'm going to throw them in with that package. So we have quite a few various stickers in there. And I'll be using this cardboard box, which is a 6x6 by 6 inch box, give or take, to hold this bowl mailer. We'll actually seal this box, this bowl mailer up, just to play it safe. And I'll take this box with that game, and what I'll do is I will put it down there like so. And then I'll grab some of the scrap paper I have, put it in the top, put it on the bottom, just to help make sure it stays there nice and safe for you. So I'm going to use this for your box right now. As I always, especially for the higher price games, I would much rather ship them inside of a cardboard box. You know, like, I'll show YouTube here, YouTube land here. So I put the item inside the bowl mailer that you see down there at the bottom. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take some scrap paper, throw it on the bottom, and then throw it in the top, so that way it's not bouncing around during shipping. It's already inside of a plastic protector as well, so it's going to arrive to you in the same condition they saw it here on the screen. Again, if you're watching this video on YouTube at this point, thank you very much for your support. It is greatly appreciated. Same to you, K-Bat. Like, you know how I ship things, you know how I'm going to ship your items. Now the question is, does anybody have any other items that they are interested in? And obviously I have various, you know, fragile handle with care stickers as well. They always plaster on the various boxes. Alright, let's just put those two items in there, that bag for now. I do not have any Rock Band receivers for PlayStation 2 or PS3. I've always had a bad habit of losing dongles myself, so I know why you would be looking for those dongles. Yeah, so say it's all, my friend. You know, I've lost those, which is why as soon as I got the DJ Hero game, which I have over there, I made sure I kept the dongle inside that box. Where's my garbage so I can keep this garbage in the garbage? Actually, that's a smaller box. This would probably be a better box to ship that Game Boy game in. Just to play it safe, I'm just going to use a smaller box, but still just a stick. It's a recycled box as always. For that GBA game, I'm just going to use less paper to fill it up. Keep my shipping weight as low as I can. there we go. Game Boy Advance game all packed up in a slightly smaller box that was more appropriate to ship the game in. With lots of space filler so it won't be bouncing around during shipping. Okay, and I'm at the 5-hour mark, so I'm going to take a quick moment to go get myself another beverage and go outside to have a quick puff on a nice rolled J. So if you guys give me a few moments here, I will be back. Let me just make K-Bet a mod so that if there's any questions I miss while I'm away, he can pin them so I can get to them quicker as soon as I get back. Okay, that's right, you guys. I have over 1,800 items listed in the shop. Those items are items I physically have located here in my apartment. I have over 3,800 items listed to various other marketplaces. I just don't happen to have those here. They're in my storage locker. If people want minifigures, I'll show off the various minifigures, but most of them are all listed in my Buy Now section. Like, search the Buy Now section, see what I have. You can search it for PS3, Wii, Wii U, Xbox, Xbox 360, DVD, Blu-ray, Laserdisc, vinyl for vinyl records. Some of the comics will show up if you search for comics, but not all the comics will show up. Welcome back, Solar. I'm just going to make sure that I remove those items that did sell from the marketplace. Last thing I want to do is double sell something. Yeah, Cowboy I'd listed to the Bay for $17 Canadian. So I'll make sure to delete that. Search for that GBA game. That GBA game I had listed for over $100 on the Bay. $100 Canadian, that is. Okay, I deleted those from there. Let's go back to the Whatnot Marketplace listings I have. Make sure I remove those so I don't accidentally double sell anything. I'm up to 340 followers here on Whatnot, so it is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for following me. I like to do more pop-up shows than scheduled shows because I never know really what I'm going to be doing that day. My e-bike is currently out of commission, so I can't be doing DoorDash while it's out of commission. Like, it's got some serious work that needs to get done. Let's make sure I remove those two items from the Whatnot Marketplace. Alright, Hellboy. I don't think I had Cyberpunk listed to Whatnot. So let's delete Hellboy. Yeah, Hellboy I had for $13 US on the marketplace. $13 US, so I'll make sure to delete that. I don't think I had Cyberpunk listed because I was actually still playing that. Okay, so I've sold two items. We'll let that giveaway run. This is going to be for a free pin. I'm just going to grab the pins, and the winner of this will be able to pick which pin they actually get. At the end of the giveaway, I'll show all the pins I have available. You know, but it's going to be winner's choice of what pin. So here's one of these sheets of pins. The buyer picks one of the pins. And this is a buyer's only giveaway, you guys. So in order to get this giveaway, you have to actually be a buyer. So check the bin. You know, there's various Kirby pins, Resident Evil pin, an N64 pin, a Towie pin. I'm fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Cat with a D&D D20 dice, various Pokemon, additional more Pokemon and pins on this tab. We got Slimer, we got NASA pins, we got a Bloomy pin. You know, buyer gets to pick one of these pins. So the winner of this will get to pick one pin of their choice. And I'll throw that in with their order. And then if more items so, we'll run another giveaway. Again, in order to get in this, you have to make a purchase. I think I have international shipping thrown in onto this one. But again, in order to enter this giveaway, you have to be a supporter. And I'm very thankful for all my supporters, all the people in the chat that are being very talkative. So again, the winning winner will get to pick one of the pins that I have available. Any of the pins, any one pin. And it's a buyers only giveaway. I do buyers only giveaway because, like, if you're going to follow me, you're going to follow me. K-Bait, you're Canadian, aren't you? Well, K-Bet has a 50% chance of winning, right? So since both people have entered, we're just going to do the draw now. And hey, look at that, K-Bet. So K-Bet, I'm going to show the pins. So we got Tally, we got a white DeLorean, we got a dark gray DeLorean from Back to the Future, we got a Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine. I have no idea what I'm doing. A Blockbuster. There's a cat which says, I'm fine, it's fine, everything is fine. 0 Days Without Sarcasm, which would be perfect for you. Got Doom. We got a NASA pin. We got, let me just put that over there. We got more NASA pins. We got other NASA pins. Ghostbusters. A Zelda head. A Zelda shield. A NES cartridge that says Blow Me. Majora's Mask. Another Blockbuster Master Sword from Zelda. A shield from Zelda. We got various Pokemon type pins. We got more Pokemon pins, and we also have some Kirby pins. I don't have any Ninja Turtles pins. I have cat pins as well. To be fair, Taxman, K-Bet's saying give it to you, so we'll give you one, and I'll throw a random in with K-Bet. Hey man, I like to show the love. A lot of these pins I can't sell on the eBay just due to various legitimate reasons. And if I can use them as giveaways, I'll use them as giveaways. So K-Bet, if you want to pick one, and if Taxman, I'll give you one as well. How about that? So if you search the Buy Now section, and if you search that for pin, you can see all the pins I have available. So you can browse all the pins I have available by searching my Buy Now section for pin. I'll give one to K-Bet, and I'll give one to Tax. Solar, your message was muted, and for whatever reason, I can't read it. So if you can somehow uncensor your message, that would be awesome. Yeah, I have no idea why I can't read that. If I was to go over here, it says, okay, I need to put my reading glasses on. So are you, cheeky motherfucker. Yeah, for some reason on my desktop, it just said muted and no option to actually see that. But I can actually read that on my phone. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can actually see what Solar said. Okay, so K-Bet wants the N64 one. Alright, so K-Bets, we got this lovely multicolored N pin for you. That is going to go in with your package. Let me just grab a piece of cardboard here. I want to grab a small little scrap piece of cardboard. Alright, small little piece of cardboard here just so I can poke that pin through it. And less likely that I'm going to, your item's going to get damaged during shipping or bent up. Where'd that thing drop off to? Alright, so we got the pin on this little piece of cardboard, and the thing's just right there on the back. So I'm going to put that in with your order, K-Bet. Now, Tax, you need to let me know which one you want. Alright, now where did I put K-Bet's box? Okay, I'm just going to take a small piece of tape to help hold that pin back on there. Alright, so yeah, I just got a small piece of tape holding the pin in place there with the backing because I don't want to lose that. And Taxman, I'm still waiting for you to respond with what pin you wanted. Alright, that's Tax. Where did I put Cyberpunk and Hellboy? Try this box. No? Okay, I'm going to go over here and just grab another box. Alright, okay, we just sold those two games. They couldn't have gone far. Alright, where did what is Toggy Pie? Tax, would you be able to confirm what Toggy Pie is? Oh, the Pokemon? Okay, I don't have that specifically in my descriptions on Whatnot Marketplace, so I'm just going to quickly search for Togepi, see what he looks like. Oh, the one with the egg? Ah, there he is. Alright, so tax. I believe this was Togi Pie, right? Okay, awesome. That's going to go onto a scrap piece of cardboard. Just so I can make sure that the pin doesn't get bent during shipping. So let's have him on a scrap piece of cardboard to help protect the pin from being bent during shipping, with the little pin back on the back there. So I'm going to throw that in there with your package. So let's grab your box out here and throw that pin onto the side in a manner that it should not damage the game that's inside your box. I'm going to put these pins onto the ground. Obviously, you're both getting additional like free stickers in with your shipment as well. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. Just means that I can run another auction, another giveaway later on. If you guys win another pin, you guys win another pin. Alright, and if I put these pins back into the box with the other pins. I like that you guys pick pins that I can't sell in another marketplace. Alright, where... But I'm still trying to figure out where I put... They could not have gone far. When it's an individual item, I'm pretty firm on the price. If it's going to be multiple figures, I'm pretty open to offers. Where is HD? I'm not sure. I should be streaming in high definition. I'm just trying to figure out where I put Cyberpunk and Hellboy. I literally just had them. Let's check over here. So I did go in here to grab something. Okay, I'm here to sell multiple items at once for just selling individual items due to whatnot fees being quite expensive. So if you see multiple items that you're interested in, all you have to do is ask. Okay, this was for tax. That was the Game Boy Advance game. Seriously, word? Okay, maybe I put it when I got some more water. Maybe I put them on the counter. I just need to double check something here. I didn't see on the counter in the other room. Exactly. That's one reason why I'm here. I believe with Koi, eBay takes over 15% currently from me whenever I make a transaction on eBay. Whatnot takes 8% commission plus 2.9% plus 30 cents transaction fee, which includes the cost of shipping and any and all taxes. So if you get charged on duty, I pay a portion of that on my end as well. Okay, let's put that there. Let's put those there. Right, where did I put? Let's put Super Mario and Metroid. Super Mario, or this is Metroid Prime Trilogy Steelbook. We got Super Mario for the Wii. I'm just gonna put those back into my box with my other Wii items. So keep everything. Try to keep everything as organized as possible. That down there. Let's put these PS3 games off this table. I don't know why I call my bed a table, but I'm using it as a table. Alright, I think about the Samurai X Nea minifigure there, Great View. Great View, were you talking about the Samurai X Nea Ninjago figure? Must be because that's the only one I have listed in the Buy Now section. I mean, I still need to figure out where the hell I put 385. Biker X I could probably do that biker guy for probably do $8 on that, and the Nea I'd probably do $8 for that as well. So starting F16 for those two figures. If you want, I will find them, I'll pull them out, and I'll show them on screen. Okay, they were right there. Those two games I sold to that's just a GBA game. Still trying to figure out where the hell I put. Okay, that's my stickers that I throw in with every order. It's not in there. Alright, I'm losing my mind, you guys. Okay, I want to get something from over here. Where would I put Cyberpunk and Hellboy? If they're not shown with accessories, they don't include accessories. Where did I swear to God, I'm going insane. I know I showed them both on screen, which means they should be within this general vicinity. It's an Oliver Stone DVD. That's Devil May Cry for the PS2. Did they fall under, between my desk? Alright, let's look underneath my desk to see if they fell off the desk. Of course, there's a plank of wood there. Alright, I'm just going to need to steal my phone for a second here to turn on the light, which I can't seem to do. Let's just take a... Of course, my fat head can't look down between my desk and the wall. Alright, I'll worry about that later. I know I have them. I know they have to be in this room here. Yeah, if a Lego minifigure is listed in the buy now section of the shop, it's going to be the minifigure only, unless it specifically states that accessories are included. I'm going to grab a broom so I can put it down the side of my desk. Side of my desk. Right. Does anybody see anything in the bin that actually interests them? If so, let me know what that item is. I will go find that item. I will bring it onto the camera view here. Otherwise, I can do a run around the table here for what's still available. I really wish I knew where exactly... I'll look after the show after I pull my desk out in order to make sure that K-Vets games didn't fall behind my desk. I'm just going to label this pin. It's not in that drawer, and put them in that drawer. Yeah, so if anybody sees anything in the buy now section of the shop, let me know. Otherwise, I can take my camera and go do an overview of what I have on the bed as well as what I have on the table here. frustrating to say the least. Alright, so that was taxes order. Okay, I would have gone from here over here, packed up his stuff. Alright, I will search after the stream. I'm cleaning up everything for those two games. I have no idea where I just put two games. I'm not seeing it on my table. Same, we need a Neo Geo CD power supply. I got one of those sitting on my desk. Where the fuck could they have gone to? Again, if anybody's watching on YouTube land, if you scan the QR codes or use the links in the video description down below, you can come join us on Whatnot. I have well over 1,800 items listed to the Whatnot marketplace at the moment, plus various items I have on the bed as well as on the table on the other side there, which aren't listed to Whatnot. If anybody wants me to do a run around the what I have visibly available at the moment, I can do that. I do have the Whatnot chat open on one of my screens. So I got my Whatnot screen over here, and on the side I got OBS and the YouTube chat popped open. Where are these notifications here? Okay, I just need to quickly check something here. And again, I'm watching the Whatnot chat on my computer, so if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know in the Whatnot chat. If you're watching on YouTube chat, you're more than welcome to watch on message me on the YouTube chat. I do have the chat open. I'm just not actively really keeping an eye on it. Alright, sorry about that. The app crashed on my phone for whatever reason. If anybody has any questions about anything I have available, please do feel free to ask in the Whatnot chats. I do have some nice things available tonight. I sold not Paper Mario, Super Mario Advance 2 for the Game Boy Advance complete in box earlier for $55. I do still have Zelda Link to the Past Player's Choice for the Game Boy Advance complete in box as well. I have tons of DVDs, Blu-rays. If you guys have any want to make your own bundles, search my Buy Now section of the shop, also known as Bin, in the shop, and that way you can see what I have available, make me an offer on a wide variety of things. I am doing giveaways for various enamel pins. Tax took one of the Pokemon pins earlier. K-Bet took a N64 pin. Alright, there's, oh Jesus. Put them into a bag, and I totally forgot I had them in the bag. I was making sure I actually still had K-Bet's order there. That scared me for a minute there. Alright, so we're just going to grab one of these, one of the small boxes I have. Alright. So whenever possible, I do use recycled cardboard boxes. And by recycled, I mean I find the box in a blue bin in order to not pay, $3 to $4 per box to ship various items. Boxes are great. They're definitely better than, say, ball mailers. That being said, I still use ball mailers for lower priced items. Again, I've already answered Greyview's question. Lego minifigures in the Buy Now section, unless specifically stated, they are minifigure only. No accessories are included. If you see anything in the Buy Now section that interests you, please do let me know in the Whatnot chat. Alright, now let's... Where did I put my... Yeah, like whenever a box is too big, like I have all this empty space, instead of using, say, like packing paper whenever possible, I will resize the box to the best of my ability. Try to make it as small as possible, or cut it down to size. You know, whether it be like, you know, cutting down the corners and then folding the sides of the boxes down and then cutting the excess cardboard off. In order to make the box thin and accommodate the various items that are inside that box. Alright, so that's K-Bet. K-Bet, your order is boxed up as you would expect from me. I was right, K-Bet's name on that box so I know. If he orders more things, then I'll use a different box, obviously. But again, if anybody sees any items that are in the buy now section that they're interested in, or you know, want me to do a drive-by of the table, let me know. It's all about selling multiple items per transaction versus selling onesie-twosie items. And the sole reason for that is because the 2.9% plus 30-cent transaction fee does add up. When you're selling things at $2 a piece, you know, and you have to pay that 2.9% plus 30 cents per transaction, you know, if you sell multiple items, that 30 cents adds up really, really, really freaking fast. So I'm trying to do, alright, C2B News went to YouTube. You know, that's nice. I don't need to, everybody that's watching my YouTube stream to see that. But yeah, I always ship things the same way that I would expect things to be shipped to myself. If it's not up to my personal standards, I wouldn't ship it that way. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask in the Whatnot chat. I do have YouTube chat open, but it's not my top priority. Whatnot chat is my priority. As you can see by my profile, everybody loves the way I've shipped various things. So far, we have sold 3 things in total. One being Super Mario Advance 2 for the Game Boy Advance, which was complete in box. Cyberpunk for the Xbox, as well as Hellboy for the PlayStation 3. Hellboy and Cyberpunk we sold together for $15, I believe it was, and the Game Boy Advance game we sold for $55. Welcome back, Tax. Not much has changed, my friend. I'm just 2 more beers in since you were last here. The more I have, the more the deals get unfreaking believable. The goal was to stream from when I woke up to before I go to bed. Now, I did start my stream a little after I woke up, simply because I needed to clear up some space on the table on the far side of the room, so I had stuff on that thing, as well as put things out on this table, my bed, not my table. I started the show shortly after I woke up, after I put things out on this table. And that table over there, and this table, this is actually my bed. My setup is this. I got one screen here with OBS, which is also simultaneously streaming to YouTube. I got my YouTube chat here, and on my other screen here I have Whatnot, which is my primary screen, which is what I'm watching before I actually look at the YouTube stream. So if you got questions, let me know on Whatnot. I will watch the stream over here. I do have my phone in my hand right now, and if you are watching on Whatnot, I can turn on my webcam for my computer. So hey, you can see me on YouTube right now. Hey, look at that. This is me, the Bearded Gamer. On the other side over here, I do have a TV which I use to, you know, stream my Plex movies or test various video games. All my video games I do test using various programs. Wii and Wii U games, I both have modified consoles in order to use a program called, I believe it's called CleanRip, which allows me to create ISO images of the games to USB hard drives to ensure that the disc can be read fully from start to finish. The PlayStation 3 games, I use MC-Mon in order to ensure the game disc is fully readable. PlayStation 2 games, I generally will use MC-Mon again on my modified PlayStation 3 to do rip tests of those games. Xbox and Xbox Series games, I will use my Xbox console in order to do install tests. Again, to ensure that the game can be fully read. If you have any questions, check the bin. The bin is where you can see the various items I have for sale. So if you click on the shop on the lower right hand corner of your screen, so on the lower right hand corner of the screen, if you click shop, and if you click on buy it now, and if you use the search field, you can search for Xbox, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PS2, PS3, or whatever the case may be. If you want to, or just interested in the various pins I have, you can search for pin. If you want to search for the plush, you can search for plush. If you want to search for DVD, you can search to see all the DVDs I have. HD DVD, Blu-rays, Laserdisc, vinyl records, and everything like that. So if you click shop, buy now, you can see the various items I have. We're not doing individual auctions just due to the transaction fees involved. But yeah, if, Fabu, if you search the shop, you can see the various items I have for sale. Every hour or so of stream time, I generally will take a quick little break, either to grab a sandwich from my fridge, make some cereal, or grab coffee, or grab a drink, or use the bathroom. But every hour I will take a quick break and then come back and I will answer any questions. Welcome back, K-Bet. I'm still at it, man. Where did I put that box now? Yeah, unless you get any other items, K-Bet, you know, we got your box right here, ready to go. With the N64 pin, you know, obviously stickers. I just cut down a box, put the two games into a bubble mailer inside your box here. You know me, I like to have like OCD level of protection, so like, you know, by folding a box up, cutting it down to size, you know, I can make a nice little box to make sure your two games are going to arrive safe and sound. Again, search my Buy Now shop. If you see anything that interests you, feel free to make me an offer on it. You should be able to make an offer through the Buy Now section of the shop. You know, after every like two or three sales, I'm giving away free pins, free enamel pins. We'll run a giveaway, and whoever wins the giveaway, I'll show all my pins, or they can just search my shop for the pins, and I will be giving away one of those pins with every third order. So in order for my next giveaway to start, we need to sell another 3 more things. We have 3 orders already for a total of $70 US. So if we sell 3 more 3 more items, we'll do another giveaway. So yeah, search the shop. If you're interested in specific things, let me know. If you want me to show off various comic books I have, I can do that. If you want me to show off the various video games I got, I can do that. I have various original Xbox 360, a few Xbox One games, various PlayStation 2, a couple PlayStation 4 games. I have a PlayStation 3 console with controller, a PS3 Slim. I have a original PlayStation 1. I have a original Sega Master System for sale, as well as a Japanese PlayStation 2. Those I don't have necessarily listed to the buy now section, but I am taking offers on them. In the auction tab, you'll simply see like the various weights that are offered to me through Whatnot. So I have like if I went to my auction tab on Whatnot, you can see the various shipping weights for 1 to 2 pound rates, 1 to 3 ounce rates, 1 pound rates, 2 to 3 pound weight, 3 to 4 pound weight, 4 to 6 pound, 4 to 7 ounces, 6 to 14, 8 to 11 ounce, 12 to 15 ounce. You can see all those shipping weights in the auction tab. If you go to the buy now section, those are all been weighted for the various shipping weights, and all those are or best offer. Hey Static, my brother from another mother, how are you doing, motherfucker? You're driving? Oh man, I might have to call the fuzz on you. No texting and driving, my friend. Please play it safe. I'm not your mother. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I don't want you to get hurt. I want everybody to arrive home safe and sound. I want everybody's orders to arrive safe and sound. I got over 1,800 items listed to the buy now section of this particular stream. From Lego polybags, Lego minifigures, various Lego sets. Some Lego sets that I have on this table here are not listed in the buy now section. So if you guys want me to do a run by of what's all on my bed, or what's all on my table, or if you just want me to say figure out what's in those boxes of comic books, we can do that all together. Same thing for that box of DVDs. Inside the bubble mailer is yet another PlayStation 3 Slim. And in those tubs down there, I got Lego minifigures. So I got lots of Lego minifigures, lots of Lego polybags, several Lego sets. I have quite literally a big box right up there. That box right there is nothing but, and that box goes on from the front of the shelf all the way to the back of the shelf, is nothing but Lego dimension tags. If you need a Lego dimension tag, there's a good chance I might have it, and it'll be in that box right up there. So if you want Lego dimension tags, let me know. I'm here to give everybody some great deals. I'm here to have fun and to promote myself, as well as what I'm selling here on Whatnot. But yeah, it's like, let me know. I'm listening to Stream Tunes from Spotify. Stream Tunes is a royalty-free, copyright-free, DMCA-safe music streaming company. So I'm able to play this music that you've been hearing through this entire stream royalty-free without having to worry about a copyright strike on YouTube. As always, I'm streaming my shows to YouTube because I can. It shows people what I sell, as well as the condition of the item as I sell it, and how I'm packing them up, as well as all that stuff. It's all the, cover your ass type thing. So people can see the boxes, the way I'm packing things, the condition of the item I'm selling, and all that fun jazz. I'm always answering any questions people give me on Whatnot. I try to answer them to the best of my ability. But obviously, I am a cynical, sarcastic bastard, so it is what it is. I always like it when people are social in chat. People on YouTube can see the chat as it comes up. Obviously, they can notice that it's been pretty dead. My stream hasn't had more than like 8 people in it all day. But you know what? That doesn't matter. What matters is people are getting good deals. They can see the way the items are being packed up, the condition of the item before they buy it. We can negotiate on a fair price for that item. And all that fun jazz. And I can also say thank you for the people that are joining, like Dogo. Thanks for joining. If you have any questions, check the bin. Click on the shop in the lower right hand corner of your screen. Click on the buy now section. You can see a variety of items I have for sale. And you can make me an offer on multiple items, and we can negotiate on a fair price for all those items. All items will be shipped out next business day. Since it is 7 o'clock local time here in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, I won't be able to drop things off at Canada Post tonight, but I will be dropping them off at Canada Post tomorrow. KBet, for example, ordered 2 video games, so what I did was I put those 2 games into a bow mailer that I had, and then I surrounded those games in a cardboard box that I cut down to size, and I'll be taping up so it's very well protected. You know, Tax got Super Mario Advance 2 for the Game Boy Advance, complete in box, which I put into a one of those clear plastic transparent sleeves. I put that into a bow mailer, which I then put into a box. Some always, you know, this is a recycled box. This is an Amazon recycled box. But you know what? I'd rather add the additional layer of protection to all my orders, especially when it comes to complete in box games that I'm selling in near mint condition. Just because I want to make sure that the items I'm selling arrive in the same condition that you see them on the screen here on Whatnot, or on YouTube, depending where you're watching. Again, if you are watching on YouTube, all my QR codes on the right hand side of the screen or in the listing description down below. As well as if you do sign up to, you are a new user of Whatnot. What we have here is what Static TV. Me being a whore. Yeah, like Static TVs, somebody has purchased from me in the past. He also sells on Whatnot, so if you are in the States, if you are in the United States and you're looking for amazing condition video games, check out Static TV. Check out Angelic. She is freaking amazing. She's probably the nicest person I have communicated with on Whatnot in general. Like, there have been some complete assholes that I've communicated with on various platforms. But Angel, she has literally been an angel. And if she wasn't married to Static, you know, he would have some competition. But I'm not going to go into that because Static's an awesome guy, and I'm not about to go onto his turf. I'm sorry, you guys. You know, it's like I'm a few in. So this stream is going to get entertaining. But yeah, it's like, you know, follow KBets. Follow Static TV. Follow, I keep wanting to say Angel. Yeah, it says say Angel on my screen. You know, it's like, I'm not going to lie to you about condition. I'm not going to lie to you about, you know, completeness or any of that bullshit. What you see is what you get from me. You know, if I say I want to ship things a certain way, I do ship things a certain way. I'm very OCD about the way I ship things. I hate to say it, but it's like, I will use recycled cardboard boxes, as in I will go through the various recycle bins in my neighborhood. I will find a box to properly ship your item. As long as that box isn't damaged or over punctured or anything like that. Hey, if I can save $4 from buying a brand new box and be environmentally friendly by using a recycled box, I will. K-Bet's just laughing at me. Yeah, Static TV is going to drive into my apartment building and kill me. He's like, this crazy white boy is like, what the fuck's going on? Oh, Static will kill me. Like, Angel's such a nice person, and when she does her streams with Static, you know, it's always a good time. One of these days, Static will do some, what's the word I'm looking for? Freestyle? I can't do freestyle. You know, for me, like, you know, freestyle would be doing some sort of, like, you know, like turning, like, the Friends theme song into some sort of, like, rap, hip-hop type thing. Fuck around and find out. No. No, I don't mess with, Friends. I would consider Static a good guy, so just like I would consider K-Bet a good guy, as well as a good buy. Hey, Toxic. A lot of the items I have for sale are in the buy now section. Angel, you did get that package. Like, I did ship that package back to you. I just want to make sure that you got it and that you were happy with the condition everything arrived in. Well, I'm glad you love it. Canada Post was such a pain in the ass when it came to that package because my ID doesn't match the address that was on the return label. And they're like, well, why is it going here and not going right to your apartment? I was like, well, if you sold things online, would you want things going to your apartment or to where you work? So yeah, like I have over 1,800 items listed to the buy now section of the shop. Now, when I buy things online, I generally try to keep them shipped to my workplace where I work full time. Rarely, until recently, actually, in all perfectly due honesty, until I had that issue with your packager, Angel, everything was being shipped to a place where I was working. When the film strike happened, I wasn't working there. So then I didn't change my address because they were saying, yeah, if anything comes for you, we'll just let you know. And then when they let me know, knew that package came for them and that shipping was due, I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, so I went to Canada Post, and they told me that, okay, you have to pay $10.40 Canadian to get this package back, just so I could put a label back on it to ship it back to your new address. I wish I knew that way at the time of shipping it. I would have just wrote units, whatever the unit was. I don't want to say the unit number on YouTube or on whatnot, because I don't want to be dossing anybody that's purchased from me. But if we realized that before I actually handed it over to Canada Post, I would just wrote like your unit number down on it. I find it hard to believe that not Canada Post, but USPS, like United States Postal Service, didn't call the number that was on the shipping label saying like, hey, we have this package, it's waiting to be picked up, or there was an issue with this address, and they would have called me up and like, yeah, it's unit number 33 or wherever the case may be. Yeah, I was really annoyed about that. Paper Mario, according to price chart, when I looked up earlier, was over $60 US. But Static, make me a deal. Make me an offer I can't refuse, my friend. I know what I paid into it. As long as I make a few bucks after whatnot fees, I'm happy, brother. If I search up Paper Mario on price charting, Paper Mario GameCube, 1,000-year door. Go down to Player's Choice. So Player's Choice of Paper Mario is currently going for $67.50 US. So you can see up here we have US dollars selected, not Canadian dollars. If I change that to Canadian dollars, that would be closer to $93. So US dollars, so 67 US dollars. Let me go back to whatnot here. Your nice queen case. Yo, I know you're going to want to make money off of it, my friend. So as long as I make a few bucks off myself, yo, I'm more than willing to help you and hook you up. So Paper Mario, there's the disc. That disc is minty. Again, that was the Paper Mario 1,000-year door for the GameCube. Player's Choice, and even the manual. Look how clean that manual is. Nice and clean. For you, if you want this game, you know, make me an offer I can't refuse. Otherwise, I'm just going to say it's currently going for, what did I say, 67? Yeah, $67.50 US is its current going rating corner price charting. You know, I'd got to go for 58 bucks. Hey, thank you very much for the tip there, Static. It's awesome, greatly appreciated. Hey, Angel, what did I tell you? It's not a hassle. It was more important for me to make sure that you got what you paid for. It's more important for me to make sure that the buyers get the items they actually pay for. You know, and like I said to you early on when I realized there was an issue, I'm not blaming you. You know, Whatnot gave me a label. I'm still waiting for them to send me a refund for the return shipping costs. But I definitely do appreciate your support. Hey, Angel, Static, you know, you guys can take your time, you know, make me an offer. You know what's currently going for. I know you're going to resell it, so I'm more than willing to make you accept an offer from you guys. I do know what the cost to ship, but as long as I'm able to make a few bucks off of my initial investment on this game, after Whatnot fees and the cost of shipping, I can willing to hook you guys up, and you guys know that. Same with anything else on my bed here. Yes, this is my bed that I literally have various Lego, couple of plushes on, a few cells. I got a couple of VHS tapes on here, including like Star Wars. You know, here's another minty copy of a Game Boy Advance game, The Legend of Zelda: Links to the Past. You know, I know what I have into these various items. I know what Whatnot's going to charge me for various fees. As long as I'm able to make something, I'm willing to give some great deals. You know, over here I got various other games, you know, and various comic books down here. When Static gets home, I'm pretty sure I had more Cable comics in one of my boxes. We'll try to find those when he gets home. Zelda's another like $65 game, but you know, if you wanted that, you know, make me an offer, Angel. Again, as long as I'm able to make a few bucks off of after Whatnot fees, you know, I'm more likely to give a fellow supporter and a fellow reseller on Whatnot a great deal on a good game. Like this box is as clean as can be. You know, there's a small little bend right here, very small. but I do want to point that out, as I always try to do. Inside of it, there is the cardboard insert, or a cardboard insert. You know, it might be a reproduction insert, but there is a insert in there. We do have a manual. Which looks to be minty as well. And the game cartridge. Try to move that above the chat there. So let's put that back in the box. I don't have any other plastic protectors for boxes, but you guys have seen how I ship various things. You know I'm going to do a girl, you know I'm going to give you bundles. You know, if you wanted 1,000-Year Door GameCube game and 4 swords, or any other items, or any other combinations of comics or video games, when have I not given a good deal? You know, you've seen me do my streams. You know I'll give out some fantastic freaking deals, and I not only that, but I will pack your items like there's no tomorrow. I will pack your items to make sure that they will survive Jim fucking Carrey handling your package like Ace Ventura. See if I can get my phone to not fall over. Of course, the base from my stand here fell off my device. So give me a second here to screw that back in. Angel, you know I got love for you guys, both you and Static. I'll give you the best deal I can on those items. Like I said, as long as I make a few bucks after whatnot fees, I'm going to hook you up. With that being said, I know I have these listed in the Bay, and I know what they're going for in the Bay, but you know what? It doesn't matter what they go for in various other marketplaces. It matters what we can get them for and what we can resell them for. So you know damn well I got your back. Just like you, literally just like what you said here in chat, we got your back. And you know I'm going to do a damn good job in making sure that these items arrive. Like, and we're doing buyer giveaways tonight. So as always, you know, not only am I giving away my usual assortment of various stickers with every single shipment, we're going to be giving away various enamel pins with every single, well, not with every single order. Every time I sell 6 or more orders on Whatnot, I'm going to be doing a giveaway for enamel pins. Anyway, I am going to take a few minutes to take a quick little break here, you guys. Go outside, do a quick little puff on the Magic Vaporizer, you know, the Magic School Bus, use the bathroom, get some more water, and I'll be back in a few moments. Again, we're streaming to YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, scan the QR codes on the right-hand side of the screen or the link in the description down below. I will see you all in a few moments. I'm going to take my quick little break. I need to grab the the J, grab my water, and I'll be back in a few moments, you guys. Check the shop. Let me know what you see that interests you. Let's create some custom bundles so we can get people more items per shipment, and so I pay less transaction fees here on Whatnot. The more you buy, the more I'm willing to give better discounts on. See if there's any questions from anybody. Hey, thanks for joining the stream there, you guys. Check the bin. If there's anything that interests you, please let me know in the chat. You know, we got various custom-made perler coasters. Tons of great video games, including Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, greatest player's choice for the GameCube. We got Zelda, Link to the Past, player's choice for the Game Boy Advance, complete in box. Paper Mario is also complete in box. Both those games each have a retail value according to price charting of over $60 US. You know, we got various other things like various VHS tapes, couple consoles, including a Xbox 360, you know, a Sega Master System, which is console only, original PlayStation console only, PlayStation 3 Slim Black with controller and power cord. Japanese PlayStation 2 Slim with power supply, controller, and a memory card. You know, like, let me know what interests you that's in the bin, or I can show the various other items that aren't in the bin. You know, like tons of Lego poly bags, various Lego sets, a couple Ninja Turtles Out of the Shadows action figures on card. Let me know what interests you, and we can do a custom bundle. I also have various comic books, DVDs, VHS, Laserdiscs, vinyl records, and everything in between. Take a moment, search the shop, see what interests you, come up with a custom list, and we can work something out. I'm doing bundles only tonight due to the cost of the Whatnot transaction and selling fees. I found the hard way that doing individual auctions for $2 to $3 is not worth it. After even selling an item for $3 US on Whatnot after transaction fees and cost of shipping supplies, I might make $1 for that one item. So I do have to try to create bundles for various things. You know, if you're interested in comic books, I can start showing off various comic books. You know, like if you're a Buffy fan, we got this Witches of the Coast comic book, which has the certificate of authenticity in the back there. You know, I got a really nice gold foil Buffy the Vampire Slayer photo cover, which was autographed by two different people here. I'm not sure if you can make out those signatures online, but it's limited to 500. This is limited to 567 of 2,000 copies of this particular comic book. Again, it does come with its own COA with the original seal still there, so this book has never been read since it was signed. You know, I got quite a few other comic books. Got a couple Superboy and Superman comics, which were signed by one of the either the artist or the writer of that book. Again, if you're watching on YouTube, my links are in the description down below, as well as on the right-hand side of the screen. You can see the QR codes. When you join Whatnot using my referral link, you obviously get a thing right now. It's at $15 US credit on Whatnot towards first purchase from any seller on Whatnot. Doesn't have to be from me. It can be from any seller on Whatnot. But, you know, there's also various VHS tapes, including the classics like Return of the Jedi on VHS. You know, I got a few Astro Boy VHS tapes. You know, I got tons of video games, not just what's on my bed or on my table. I only have so much space, right? So I can only put a few things out on the spread to show. Other things I'll have to find from the various boxes where I have them stored. And since I know Static's going to be coming in a little bit, I'm going to see if I can quickly find those Cable comics. Because I know he's a fan of the Cable series. Sliders. Let's see what's in this box. That's Tech World. That's Warlord. Okay, so I need to find the box that has the Cable in it. Alright, that's Katie Keene, that's Spawn, that's Hellblazer, Spider-Man, Adam, Planet of the Apes, Suicide Squad, more Spider-Man there. Alright, my other boxes are in the closet in the other room. Let me see if I can find them quickly. I found the two Cable comics I have left. So I know Static loves Cable. So, like, you know, if Static is still here, if he's interested in this Cable comic or this Cable comic, he can let me know and make me an offer on them both or one of them. I'm just going to put those on my table. So when he gets back, he can let me know. Majority of the items are listed in the Buy Now section of the shop, you guys. So if you see anything that interests you, all you have to do is ask. I will be more than happy to show the item that's listed in the bin. If you want me to do a tour of all the items I have on this bedspread or on the table I have on the other side there, you know, I can easily show those. I have several boxes of comic books, as you can see down there. Boxes full of DVDs, Blu-rays. I got Lego minifigures in those two little clear bins. And every three orders we are doing giveaways. So the next after two more was it three more? Next 3 sales we'll do another giveaway. all the items are listed in the Buy Now section of the shop here on Whatnot. So on the lower right hand corner of your screen, if you click on Shop, click on Buy Now. You can search the shop for Xbox, PS3, PS4, Wii U, or whatever the case may be. Search for vinyl records or vinyl, Laserdisc, DVD, HD DVD, or Blu-ray. Luigi sitting on a toilet. I actually have one of those still. So one of my custom perler beads. This is, in this case, Luigi sitting on a pipe. We got the little brown waves going up to signify the stench of Luigi's shit. Again, with a little coaster on the back, cork board. Luigi toilet, one sun left, handmade by me. So those are super cheap. They're cheap in the sense of the weight of the item is cheaper to ship. So Angel, if you are interested in the Zelda game and the Mario 1000-Year Door, I'll just throw that in with you guys. Yeah, I do have a few. When I have free time, I do try to create some perler bead type coasters. I do use a heat press to make them, in the hopes to make them to the best of my ability. I am working on a few different designs right now, one of which being a pickle rick. The reason why I want to make a pickle rick is because one of my fellow Canadian resellers here on Whatnot, Canadian Chief 204, he often eats pickles on his streams, and he does like hot pickles and various other types of flavored pickles, and I just thought that'd be a fun little thing just to send his way, because he's always trying to help me by give me a shout out during his streams. Let me just unplug my phone here. My phone says it's at 100%, which is awesome. Yeah, these are some of the perler bead creations I've created. I'll come up with various designs or find various designs online and try to reproduce them in perler bead forms to the best of my ability. This is just a NES controller, which has magnets on the back, which is great for putting on your fridge. You know, I got like a Kirby NES cartridge style. We got a Galaga style NES cartridge. You know, we got Mario shitting on a toilet. We got Luigi plunging a toilet. But yeah, these are all handmade by myself. And they're just fun. Just something fun for me to do when I have free time. I'll see the colors I have and I'll just spend a day like creating various perler bead artwork. There's Mario on the toilet, and that's Luigi on the toilet. The only difference being Luigi's green and Mario's red. So Mario's got the red plunger, Luigi's got the green plunger. You know, some of the other awesome things I have here would be a Star Wars Phantom Menace VHS box set. This has the booklet as well as the film cell in it. So it's got a film cell from the movie as well as a booklet and a widescreen VHS. So we got that. We got a Chucky plush, vampire plush. We got some Beast Disney figure. We got a Genie figure. various Lego box sets, including sealed Disney sets. The more expensive one would be like, you know, E.T. A couple other Lego sets. We got some Ninja Turtles, Out of the Shadows on card action figures. We got a couple Christmas ornaments. You know, we got Superman, Batman, Black Panther, and Yoda. Various poly bags. Got a really cool Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance limited edition cell here. This is of Scorpion limited edition. This is number, see if it'll focus there. 10,129 of 20,000. So that's for the limited edition Scorpion cell from Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. This is a factory sealed copy of Rock Band for the PlayStation 2. There are a few imperfections on the seal. Like there's a break right there, and a break right down there, as you can see. But it is otherwise still factory sealed. We got Bad Boys 2 down there. We got Need for Speed Underground 2, Need for Speed Most Wanted Black Edition, Ratchet & Clank Going Commando, Valkyrie Chronicles. Again, various box sets. We do have various other items on this table, including a not factory sealed, but a used Player's Choice copy of Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past for the GBA Player's Choice. This is roughly a $64 game right now. It's sold for more on eBay and Amazon. Got a Snow White and Dopey salt and pepper shaker in box. Got Super Mario DS 64 with manual and everything's in there. Again, a lot of this stuff is listed in my Buy Now section of the shop. Mario Kart for the GBA. I got it inside of a Nintendo Game Boy case, still protected. Over here we got a NES Advantage joystick for the original Nintendo. It is yellowed, but that's from like sunlight. If you put this under UV light inside of isopropyl aromatic alcohol, you should be able to clear that up nicely. We got a PlayStation console, no power cords, but I am including a controller with that. I got a Japanese PlayStation 2 with a PlayStation 2 memory card. Again, all this stuff is making an offer I can't refuse. That Japanese PlayStation 2 Slim is coming with a PlayStation 2 controller, by the way. Got a Sega Master System, no cables of any sort with this, no controllers, no games, just the base console. I got a PlayStation 3 Slim. If anybody's interested in that, it comes with the controller and the power cable. If anybody needs the AA battery packs for the Xbox 360 consoles, I literally have those by the bag, black and red. So if you want an entire bag, you can make me an offer on that. You know, we got what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Each bag contains at least 40 of these controller packs here for AA batteries for the Xbox 360 controllers. So we need a bag of like 40 of these controllers, battery packs. We'll do those for like $30 a piece per bag. I got a Pong style controller for the Atari 2600. The paddle controllers, so you can play like Pong, Breakout, or whatever the case may be. You know, that's for the Atari 2600. Got a 4-tap for the PlayStation 1. If you want to mix me up on that, I can. I got a Leap Pad early learning system with tons of games and manuals inside there. Various PC games, as you can see there.
source for the Sega CD. Has the gun, has the manual, has the game disc. It's missing the original cardboard right inside of the box, but it's got everything else in there. You know, I got a Canadian Video Game Awards when I went to the awards when I worked at Electronic Arts. I got my program signed by various people. Most of them were from Electronic Playground and various other YouTubers that were at that event. Signed this program. You know, gargoyles for the original Game Boy. Welcome back, Meticulous. Welcome back, K-Bet. We're just re-going through stuff. I got a cartridge for Super Mario Land 2 for the original Game Boy. Tetris for the original Game Boy. You know, a pinball game for the Super Nintendo. It has a Blockbuster sticker on the side there. You know, if you're a Calgary Flames hockey fan, you know, we got this little plush right down here. You know, I got a Christmas type ornament over here, porcelain style, so I'll make sure that's well packed to survive shipping. VTech V-Flash controller, new in box there. Various Star Trek books. These are like riffs on Star Trek, so they're kind of funny to read. Besides everything else that's over here that I showed earlier. Those are two orders that I already sold earlier. The smaller box that you see right there was these Super Mario 2 for the Game Boy Advanced, as well as K-Bet's order right here in the smaller box, which was for Cyberpunk as well as Hellboy for the PlayStation 3, Cyberpunk being for the Xbox One. You know, if people want me to go through the boxes of comic books I have, I'll do that. If you want me to go through the various boxes of DVDs and various Blu-rays I have, we can do that. You know, there's just some of the Blu-rays I have in that one little bag over there. You know, on these shelves I have various other items which may not be listed to whatnot, but you know, there's various DVDs including Night of the Roxbury. You know, I have a box of various vinyl records down here, a box of various Laserdiscs right there. Yeah, how'd that show go, Meticulous? That's not too bad. I really wish that I could do like that spinning wheel thing here on my Android device. Unfortunately, Whatnot doesn't support Androids as well as they do, say, iPhones or iPads or whatever the case may be. Meticulous, so just out of curiosity, just so we can share it with everybody else watching on YouTube land as well as on here on Whatnot. What was your friend's show? What was his Whatnot name? Edmund89. So Edmund89. Anybody watching here, feel free to follow Edmund89 as well as Meticulous, as well as K-Bet, Static TV, and all those other guys. Just out of curiosity, where can I find this spinning wheel for the desktop PC? Because in all due honesty, if I can avoid using the Whatnot app, I will.
And if anybody's got a show coming up, by all means, feel free to mention your upcoming shows in my streams. I love supporting friends and other followers. Hey Ed, if I knew you were doing a stream, I would have given you a shout out earlier. Yeah, we are live on YouTube right now. I do simultaneously stream my shows to YouTube whenever I do a show on Whatnot. And the main reason why I do that is because it helps me make sure I have the ability to fight any disputes in perfectly all due honesty. You know, if I show a item and somebody says, hey, it didn't arrive in that condition, I want to be able to show that here's how I packed it up, here's what I showed on screen, here's how I packed it, you know? Ed, were you a Canadian seller? Are you from Texas? That's okay, man. I'm not going to hold it against you. You know, I have all sorts of love for our friends south of the border. You know, being in Canada, I know I'm in Canada, I know Meticulous is in Canada, I know a bunch of other Canadian resellers on Whatnot that are Canadian, and whenever I know they're doing a live show, I try to help promote their shows during my streams. For the same sake that they're always shouting me out during their shows. The majority of the items I have for sale tonight are all listed in my Whatnot stream, the buy now section, with the exception of maybe say like this minty copy of Zelda Link to the Past Player's Choice for the Game Boy Advance and Player's Choice copy for the GameCube of Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I don't think I have those listed to my Whatnot marketplace listings as of yet. You know, I try to hold those games because I'm in no rush to sell them because I know they're going to go up in value over time. But obviously, if somebody gives me a awesome price for them or an awesome offer on them, I'm more than happy to sell them. All right, let me give me a second here, you guys. I'm going to follow Ed here because I want to be able to see his next upcoming show. I'm not much of a, I'll be quite honest, I'm not much of a buyer on Whatnot simply because I have to be able to fix my e-bike and get that up and running as fast as I can. Because I want to be able to continue doing DoorDash. I skip the dishes and Uber Eats this summer while it's nice. But generally when I do source video games, I do source them here on Whatnot. And when I do get buyers, I generally try to buy from people that have supported me in the past. Alright, so I gave Ed a follow there so I can check out his next live stream. Yeah, I'm generally stopped doing $3 auctions just because due to the cost of shipping supplies, Whatnot fees, it makes no sense to try to sell games for $3. That's why I don't buy from you. No, I wouldn't say that's why I don't buy from you, Meticulous, because I never have any money. You know, after I pay, you know, living expenses, you know, cell phone bills, you know, bike repairs, like, it's going to cost me quite a bit to fix up this stupid e-bike. And it's like, I like to know exactly what I'm buying before I buy it. I don't generally like the idea of mystery shows personally. I'm not saying mystery shows are bad, it's just not my jam. I guess somebody had like a. Oh yeah. Whatever you do, don't follow Meticulous. Whatever you do, no, Meticulous is awesome, you guys. He does a lot of great mystery shows, and he has a lot of great mysteries in his shows, and some very nice bangers in his mystery shows. If mystery shows are your jam, please do like and follow Meticulous. So whenever I enter in the free giveaways, K-Bet always somehow magically wins. Even when I do my own giveaways on my own streams, K-Bet magically wins them. I just figured, why not do a show like I haven't seen any other Canadians pop up on Whatnot here all day. As far as I can tell, it's like pretty much only Americans that do Whatnot shows. And I, in all due honesty, blame Canada Post for their excessive charge to ship to the United States. Yeah, when I'm looking at comics and video games, I'm not seeing any other Canadian shows. I click on my followed hosts, and let's see here once that loads. Infinite Mana has a show coming up on July 14th. He's another Canadian reseller. Besides Lucky Loot Locker, who has a show coming up later on tonight. Black Magic Comics, who is another reseller, is doing a show right now. Lucky Loot Locker is doing a show on Thursday. Other than that, it's like I don't see enough Canadian resellers on this platform. It's totally Canada Post's fault, man. It's like I totally agree. Like, it is cheaper for me to sell on Whatnot on a seller's perspective, because I only pay 8% plus 2.9% plus 30 cents. Like 8% commission, 2.9% plus 30 cents commission, transaction fees. If I sell on eBay, I'm paying upwards around 15 to 20% commission and transaction fees, depending on the category. But that being said, it might be cheaper for me to ship the item to you on a different platform. Well, that's what I'm trying to do this show. It's like, let's create some bundles. Do you want like 10 of my perler beads? I can give you a better price for the individual items plus the cost of shipping. Are you interested in like 10 or more of the games or movies or whatever the case may be? What I'm trying to do in this particular show is do more bundles than individual items. If I do multiple transactions at $3 a piece, that 2.9% plus 30 cents just eats away any and all the profit I might make on those actual items. Like each of the perler bead coasters probably takes me, like 30 to 45 minutes each to make. And if I was to account for my time, I sell them for $5 a piece. I'm not making any money. Minimum wage right now is north of $16 Canadian, which would be probably around the $12-13 US price point. But it's like I make them for the sheer fun of making them, and it's just one more cooler thing I can add to my collection, and it's just a handmade thing I can make. I can't run things for under $3. I will not run an auction for under $3 these days. Whatnot fees is just too much, and the cost of packing and shipping supplies. It just makes no sense. You know, I've learned my lesson early on. How would I go about shipping a car for whatnot? The one thing I do like about whatnot is if I was to say auction off every single thing on this table at the 1 ounce rate. One of my whatnot shipping adjustments would be used. So even if everything on this table weighed 200 pounds, whatnot would have to pay the difference. I wish Dreamtunes had better royalty-free, copyright-free, DMCA-safe music. I hate a lot of this music. Well, that's good to know, Meticulous. Chief! Welcome back, brother. Alright, where did that item go? Hey Chief, are you still looking for NES controllers to mod? How about this? No, joking. But Chief, if you are looking for a gray NES Zapper or a yellowed NES controller, let me know, brother. I know you like doing those mods. If you give this a LED isopropyl bath, you'd probably be able to whiten that up really nice. It is yellow, though. I do want to make a note of that. But if you want a gray NES Zapper or a controller there, make me an offer I can't refuse, brother, and you know I'll give you a good deal. Well, I will tell you, if you put the controller into a bath of isopropyl rubbing alcohol outside during the sunlight, that will clean up nicely. I'm tempted to do it myself, but I'm like, the amount of isopropyl rubbing alcohol and the thing to put it into, I just don't have. The gray NES Zapper is nice and clean, though. But isopropyl rubbing alcohol will clean up this controller from being yellowed to nice and gray, like the back. I just don't have a tub or enough rubbing alcohol to put that into. That's what I should create. I should create like what I should do is I should take a Kleenex box and then make a NES or Super Nintendo themed perler bead creation that would go over top of a Queen X box. And then Canadian Chief 204. If you're not following him, I don't know why, but you should check him out on Whatnot. Make sure you give him a follow. You could create like a Queen X box cover in the theme of like a NES or a Super Nintendo or PlayStation or whatever. And then get Canadian Chief to put like LED lights around it. That'd be pretty dope in my opinion. Maybe just have like a little USB cable going from it so that you can plug it into a power bank. Yeah, if you use let me just go grab it here. Use any generic brand of isopropyl rubbing alcohol, and you submerge whatever the item is, and then you put it outside in the sun for like 8 hours or longer. It'll clean up nicely. I'm tempted to do that with my. I have an NES Advantage controller that is really yellowed. I'm tempted to tear it apart, take out all the plastic so I can submerge it. But when I look at how much isopropyl it would take to actually submerge it, and then having to leave it outside my apartment for a couple hours, I'd put it on my deck, but my deck isn't opened. It's boarded closed. It wouldn't get the full sunlight treatment. That's why I say like a UV box, where you take out UV lights, put it inside of a one of those Sterilite containers with UV lights all the way around it. You would take like, essentially you would take like one of those like Sterilite plastic bins, line it with tin foil, and then line it with a couple strips of LED UV lights. Put in isopropyl rubbing alcohol into it, and close it up so it's all blacked out for a couple hours. They'd turn out looking pristine. But yeah, using UV light is a lot safer than, say, using sunlight. Because you can keep it inside your apartment or place of business and not have to worry about somebody stealing it outside. And you can also control the temperature a little bit better and control the exact amount of light going in there. So you don't have to worry about melting things. Yeah, no heat. You don't want heat. Heat is very bad because heat will boil, especially when you have it enclosed with like aluminum foil. Power on! Yo, quote unquote Captain Power here. Yeah, if anybody's interested in a NES Gray Zapper, make me an offer. I was at Walmart earlier and I saw that frackin' pickle. I should have bought that pickle again. I should have picked up that pickle, got Chief to send me this new address. That way I could have like mailed him out this zapper and this little NES controller and be like, here you go. Eat this pickle on stream and do whatever you want with the zapper and the NES controller. I definitely don't have time to fix things. Well, it's not the time. I don't have the space. I also don't have a full-time job right now. My full-time job is sitting my ass and trying to sell stuff on Whatnots right now. The last mod I did was for my OG Game Boy, where I put in a IPS screen. And I love that Game Boy. I use it on a daily basis until the batteries died, and I haven't touched it for a few months now. I'm waiting. Trying to find a place where I can find a rechargeable USB-C battery mod for my Game Boy. Like, if I can find a place that is reputable to buy these various mods from, I would love to be able to mod all my consoles. I'd love to mod the Sega Master System over there. I'd love to mod the original PlayStation or Xbox and all that other stuff with HDMI outputs. I'd love to mod it with the composites outputs for components and do all that fun jazz. Well, if he's gonna mod, if Chief's gonna mod, NES stuff, he should also think about the other consoles he can mod. Holy shit. I just realized I've been streaming for 7 hours and 23 minutes. It's like, I like modding consoles for the sheer fact that it's fun for me to mod consoles. I like making hardware my bitch. I like being able to say, I paid for this hardware, I should be able to make it do whatever I want. If I want to put LED lights in this console, that should be my prerogative. I should be able to put LED lights in it with no problem. If I want to make it run unlicensed code, I should be able to make it run unlicensed code with no problem. Let's see here. I've sold 481 items on Whatnot. So if we took a calculator out here, I need to sell 519 more items before I get instant payouts. I'm just not willing to do the $1 streams. That being said, like if Meticulous wants something from me, or Chief wants something from me, or KBet wants something from me, or any of my followers want something from me, and they want multiple items, I'd have no problem giving them some fantastic freaking deals on various items. I'm just wondering too, there, Chief. If you do a LED mod on a NES Zapper, would that interfere with the light coming from the TV? Because when you pull the trigger on a CRT TV, the CRT TV flashes. If you put a light in the barrel, would that interfere with the actual signal to the NES? Okay, let me invite. I sent Chief a link invite here to co-host.
Alright, I'm here. I just didn't want to type all the shit I have to type.
Hey, Norris, brother.
Can you hear me, brother?
I can hear you. I'm just going to bring my microphone so YouTube can hear you as well.
Okay.
So we got Canadian Chief 204 and whatnot joining us here, so make sure you follow him as well.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, so, like I was saying, Meticulous is right in a couple ways. I didn't try it. Like, I haven't done any testing on it, but you can't have light beyond the light sensor inside of the gun. So there's, like, a separate chamber. If you saw the one that I did mod, it had lights inside of the handle, basically. The circuits and stuff are in place, and like Meticulous said, you would use a multimeter to the trigger's input and figure out with the ground. Like, you could do that. I have a working, let's just say this, I have a working NES controller that when you press A different light lights up, and when you press B, a different light lights up. So yes, I can do that. Yes, it does work. The problem is the first time I set that controller up is when you press A, when you were actually playing the game, it would cause an input lag almost. Sometimes it wouldn't even register the button was pressed at all. It was making an issue with the connection because the light was sucking too much of this power from the signal. If that makes any sense. At least that's what I think was happening.
That makes sense to me. I remember when the CRT, when you pull the trigger on your NES Zapper, you know, the TV will flash a light color. So if you use the trigger to activate the light on a NES Zapper, that might interfere with the light signal coming from the TV itself to indicate that, yeah, you hit that fucking duck.
Right. So if I put, for example, a white light in the tip of the barrel, that when you pulled the trigger, that white light lit up, it would absolutely just give you a perfect score on duck hunt. It would say that you were shooting those ducks. Because of what you're saying. There's a light sensor inside of that barrel. About where the bolt is on the gray part, on the gray part that sticks out. That's about where there's a weight in there, and then behind that weight, there's a sensor in there, a light sensor. And you're right, that's how it works. When you pull the trigger, the game shows a white square where the duck is on the square, and that Nintendo Zapper is only looking for that white square on your CRT TV. So again, if you were to put, all right, RNG, if you were to put a light inside of there beyond that gray part of the barrel, it would more than likely interfere with the actual way the light gun worked. So when I modded the light gun last week, the one that Venthius bought, there was lights in the handle, but they did not light up beyond where the sensor is. And in my testing, did never interfere and still worked to shoot ducks on duck hunt properly. So to answer K-Bat's question, could I make it light up when you pull the trigger? Yes, more than likely. Will it work properly afterwards? That will only be able to know with testing, and then the lights that I do put in there will have to be behind the sensor, i.e. in the handle. So I could make the handle light up when you pull the trigger. Could I do that? Yes. Will it work properly? Testing will tell.
That's always good to know.
How you doing, Brick?
I'm tired. I'm north of 7 hours on whatnot right now today so far.
Probably look like shit. That's why I have my camera off.
Oh, you don't look as bad as me, my friend.
Shit. I'm just playing golf actually with a buddy online. But I figured I'd pop in and talk to you guys for a minute.
Hey, no worries.
I picked up a Super Nintendo the other day, so I've been modding that. I put some lights inside of it. It's not really done yet. You can see I'm working on something. I don't want to show you the rest, but there's a little sneak peek of what's going on.
Did you sell your shirt the other day?
One of my next things. Yeah, and I still haven't got a new one, as you can see. No, I'm just chilling. I was actually kind of probably getting ready to go to bed, and then I saw my buddy was online playing golf, so I decided to join him. And now that's what I'm doing.
That's always a good thing.
But I popped back in. My phone died when I was in here earlier, and then I plugged it in and forgot to turn it back on, so now I'm back.
Yeah, my phone's been charging my entire stream, and when
That's
people
kinda
ask
bad.
to see the
Jesus
table,
Christ.
I show the table.
Yeah, I look like
It could be worse, man. It could be looking at me.
he's
Like,
cooking something up, chat.
you know, this whole beard thing going on, it's out of control. Plus all the other hair, you know, it's just... I'm fucking Chewbacca over here. And enjoying my green canned beverage. And I lost your audio. It's stupid phones.
After DM him. Does he have like an engraving machine or some shit? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I got, he's making me, on that Frost Buddy, I was going to say hydrate or dihydrate. It's going to have a hydrate or dihydrate thing on there. And man, dude sends me renders of like a fucking, one of them has like a skull and the guy's like juicing a water and like all these like cool looking texts and shit. Sent me like 3 different renderings of it. Solar. Yeah, give me back my shirt, bro. I wasn't expecting to be... Good mod. And then, again, testing would tell. I think I could do it, but I'll have to see how many I have to put in there. Like how many I'm able to put in there before it draws too much power from the signal. Because it is possible to draw too much power from the signal. I don't know if that makes sense. Even if I use resistors. There's certain colors and shit I can use, but like those ones that have multiple colors in them and patterns and shit take a little bit more draw than most. That UVB peroxide thing is interesting. I'm going to put that to some testing. UVB lights are not cheap. Like a real one. I don't think anyway.
If you're interested in serious like film grade UV lights, let me know and I can see where I can get them from a former employer. I used to work at a company that's provided professional grade lights to the film industry. I can always contact my source from Moss LED and see what I might be able to buy them from and be able to give you a banger deal on those hopefully.
I might actually have a UVB light kicking around.
Like if I went to their website.
also have some connections in the light industry. So your Andrews. I'll be right there. I'm just talking to these guys on whatnot. Alright. Give me 2 minutes.
Take your time,
Sorry,
brother.
I'm just telling my guy here in the party chat, and then I'll be a minute. Yeah, it's on my shirt. Poor Keeb. He did tell me to keep it. I fucking sent it. I sent it.
Yeah, that's why Canadian Chief is like top with you guys. Solar took everything, including his shirt from him.
If any of you guys have a shirt for sale, actually, I'm interested.
Well, if you're interested, like, what size shirt do you wear?
Usually extra large these days. It depends. I can wear from medium to extra large. To be honest, it depends on the shirt.
Are you kind of Gears of War? Okay, we got a Star Trek 1966 to 1996. We got a Luke Nukem from the LTT show. We got another Linus Detective shirt. You know, a glow in the dark Fallout shirt.
The Canadian Chief shirt.
Makes sense. Saskatchewan Roughriders t-shirt.
I should probably steal this logo.
This would be a good shirt for you, a Dead shirt. The Doom theme.
The Minecraft Chief. That's actually sweet.
What else do I have in my personal closet here? Nothing really. It's like work shirts. You know, I got another Star Trek shirt. PAX Prime 2013 Saints Row shirt.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Yeah, that's the either the back or the front. That's probably the back of the shirt. A classic NES type shirt.
Bro, are you actually selling these shirts? You have some sick ass shirts there.
Yeah, if you make me an offer, I can't refuse. You know, there's another caution shirt, man. Dude, if it's not nailed down to the fucking wall, I'll sell it. And if it's to a friend that's gonna wear it, I'll fucking sell it to you.
That one is sick. There's a few that are sick.
That NES one right there.
Yeah, that's nice.
You are what?
What does it say?
Now you're playing with power.
Power glove.
Yeah, it's got the NES, the controller, the console, cartridges, power, the glove. It's got the zapper. That'd be great for when you're selling your modded consoles. You know, like,
Really would.
you're probably not a Rock Rider fan. Being from Winnipeg, you know.
I don't like anyone from Saskatchewan.
Well,
Just joking.
what the hell are we doing? Why are we talking? You know, it's like a Harry Potter type shirt. Let's see here. That's a, I don't know, some sort of Tommy Hilfiger shirt. Another vintage like Star Trek type shirt. This is literally my closet, you guys. So if you see anything in here that you're interested in, make me an offer. I'll sell it to you.
How much for the net shirt? Evan wants to know how much is the net shirt.
The NES shirts. Make me an offer I can't refuse. You know, I'll literally put it in the poly mailer or put it into the box. Or this will be like next to no wait for your order. So let me just grab this. Not hit the box that's behind me. Right there. Alright, let's put my phone down here.
Oh my god.
K-Bent, make me an offer. There's no tags on it, so this is probably a extra large. Most likely extra large shirt.
Stagless.
But if you want me to put it up, I'll put it up, and we'll start the bidding pretty cheap.
I mean, K-Bet says he wants it.
Make me an offer I can't refuse, K-Bets, and I'll make sure I get you the best shipping weight I can. Let's just go over here. We'll get my water bottle off my scale. Alright, we're looking at, that's in grams. So 6.7 ounces. Let's go over here. Go to my listings here. Alright, so let's start an auction for this shirt for $5. We're literally selling the t-shirt from my closet, which is that NES shirt, you guys. So this NES shirt, obviously it's upside down right now. K-Bet's literally buying a shirt directly from my closet for a starting bid of $5 there, you guys. It's probably an extra large shirt because I'm a bigger guy. And he got that for $5. Done deal. K-Bet, I'm going to add that to your box over there.
Thanks, K-Bet.
Let me put my phone back onto the charger here.
You want to say hi? The dog wants to say hi, you guys. She's always like, creeps up all slow. Can I go on?
Chief hasn't gotten anything from me today, so I can't send it to Chief's new address. I don't know it.
I now live in a secret location underneath of a city.
He lives in the sewers next to Leonardo, you guys. So if you want the hookup for Ninja Turtles, you know, Chief's want to go to.
I'm in Solar's basement. It's true.
Wouldn't
Send
surprise
more
me.
Frost Buddies full of water.
Yeah, I got my water bottle here too, but it's not full of water. It's filled with something from this green can.
Bro, I had so many of those that other stream, I was not feeling good the next day. And I had to pack like fucking 11 boxes.
Like, what went with what order?
It was horrible. I hate packing, you guys. That's the worst part about this.
I don't mind it, in all due honesty.
Oh, I wish my wife would pack the orders.
Why doesn't she? Why doesn't Missy pack your stuff?
She's got her own job to worry about. No offense, but how much? Don't worry, Bricks. I'll send it to him in the future. Yeah,
That shirt was recently washed, K-Bets and Chief, just so you know. My fat ass hasn't worn that shirt in probably several months. It's been hanging in a closet. So it's going to be good and clean.
The real market is for unwashed shirts. Bottled farts and unwashed shirts.
You know what's going to be good here? It's like I'm going to literally take this shirt.
Bathwater here. How much for a fart jar, so it says? It depends what size the jar is.
Well, let's take the shirt and we'll just put it next to my ass. And we'll just fart on that.
That's pretty funny, man. Let's have a look here. Alright, shop. What's going on here? $3 starts, $55 starts, $15 starts, $3 starts. There's some stuff in the buy it now, guys. Enamel pins in the buy it now. Check that shit out. There's some Blu-rays.
I got DVDs. I got
Comics,
everything.
Blu-rays, DVDs.
Laserdiscs,
Yeah.
vinyl records.
1,800 items. Laser discs. That's right. I see that. Video games. Some good movies here. VHSs.
Yeah, there's a couple. I got a signed copy of was it Chasing Amy on Laserdisc, signed by Kevin Smith.
That's pretty badass.
Let me just unplug that phone there. Yeah, I got. I haven't found another copy of that comic you wanted. You know, I have bins of comics. Alright, but yeah, here are the box of Laserdiscs. You know, we got like Terry Shelley's Frankenstein. Contact is probably my favorite movie of all time, in all honesty. You know, we got Highlander, Abyss, Hunt for October, Chasing Amy on Laserdisc, signed by Kevin Smith. Of course, he's Jason. Jason Mewes and Kevin Smith are always in every movie. Criterion Collection. That I have a high price on it, just because I'm a huge fan of Kevin Smith. I've met him on a few occasions, and every time I meet him, I get him to sign something, including various comic books he's done. And they have high sentimental value, so it's hard for me to sell those items off. But if they made me an offer on it that's reasonable. Yeah, I
probably will grab that zapper one day. I mean, I'm trying instant payout. I don't know what my financial situation is right now, off the top of my head.
Yeah, I have to wait for another 600 some odd sales before I get instant payouts.
Yeah, I need another 450 or something. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, one of these days I'll be able to get instant payouts like I have on eBay.
What'd you say about Fleabag?
I say I've sold over 4,000 items on Fleabag. So I get instant payouts there. So one of these days I'll get instant payouts out here.
Yeah, it'd be nice. It would make a big difference for me.
Well, same here. It's it allowed me to fix my e-bike as well as to get. I really wished I could have gotten that massive fucking lot. But unfortunately, due to my financial situation, I couldn't justify spending that much money on something that would take a while to sell everything.
I'm looking at a lot myself, and it looks like Solar's also doing that. There's a local gentleman I've been talking to for a while about something.